Red Sox studios in Boston. I'm Joe Weiland. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Boston got a nice bounce back win yesterday thanks to a great night from the offense. And while they're still 4 games under 500 at 31-35, the Sox look to win their first series of the season against the Yankees, who are 39-24 coming into today's action. Still 9.5 games up on the Red Sox in the AL East standings. Your favorite and my favorite three-man crew is on the call again tonight. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Lou Merloni will bring us all the action from Yankee Stadium. And first pitch is set for 7:10 tonight. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Speaking of sevens, the Sox beat the Yankees 10-7 last night, and the bats really came alive against Ryan Yarbrough and this Yankees pitching staff. And the right-handed bats ended up driving in all 10 runs last night. Christian Campbell, who is in a 13 for 101 funk, went 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Romy Gonzalez went 3 for 4 with a home run, 3 runs scored and 2 ribbies. Abraham Toro had an RBI knock from the right side. And the guy who delivered the biggest hits last night was a right-handed bat in Trevor Story, who put the Red Sox ahead for good in the top of the 3rd inning. And here is the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinder. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today.
Yarbrough throws. Trevor lines one inside the bag, off the glove of the third baseman Reyes. It's going to go to the corner. Narvaez scores. Romy behind him. They're sending Toro. Relay throw. Not in time. That's a bases clearing double for Trevor Story. And the Red Sox lead it 5-3.
Oh, just a sigh of relief for Trevor Story, right? The bats have been better. Not where they want them to be, but gets this cutter, right? Fastball up and away. You're thinking maybe he goes soft down and away and goes cutter, rushes him in, and he's ready for it. We've been talking about him being late over and over and over again. Makes the adjustment, smokes this ball for a 3 RBI double.
Yeah, big swing for Trevor Story. He came into last night hitting 138 over his last 38 games, but that was one of several big swings for Story. The Sox offense put up a 5 spot in the 3rd inning, and they ended up needing all of those runs. Garrett Crochet was pretty good yesterday once again. 9 strikeouts in 6 innings, 3 of which against Aaron Judge in 3 at-bats. Now, he did give up 5 runs, but he didn't get helped a whole lot by the defense as well, so that run total inflated in a way that doesn't quite tell the full story. But the Sox, they had an 8-3 lead at one point. The Yankees rallied to cut the deficit to 1, but with it being an 8-7 game in the 9th inning, Trevor Story once again contributed with a big knock.
0-1 pitch is up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. Narvaez scores. Meyer gets the go-ahead. He will score. 2-run hit for Story. He has driven in 5 tonight, and it is 10-7 Red Sox.
So a 5 RBI night for Trevor Story. That's one off of his season high of 6, which he set against the White Sox. Aroldis Chapman closed out the game by setting down his former team 1-2-3 in the 9th inning. Boston wins it 10-7. And after the game, Romy Gonzalez spoke to our crew about Trevor Story's great game.
No, I mean, it's huge, man. Trevor's such a great teammate. He's a great player. He's had, an unbelievable career, and he's still got a lot of gas left in the tank, and he's tirelessly working, and he's going to be a big part of this team going forward.
And the hope is that we get to see that bat on display once again in what is a big matchup. Sox-Yankees, final game of a 3-game set. So Yankees win the first game 9-6. Sox win yesterday 10-7. Who will win the finale? We'll wait and find out. But it's time now to get you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. And here's the 9 that the Red Sox are rolling out today. It's actually the same 9, same positions as well as it was yesterday. And that's because, once again, there's a left-hander on the mound for the Yankees. It's Jarren Duran leading things off. He's in left field. He's currently riding a 5-game hitting streak. He's 7 for 20 in that span. Rafael Devers in the 2 spot, the DH. He's got a 6-game hitting streak. Rob Refsnyder in the 3 spot once again, playing in right field. How about what he's done against left-handed pitching this season? A 978 OPS, but that's what you come to expect from Rob Refsnyder, the former Yankee. Another former Yankee right behind Refsnyder, and Carlos Narvaez Gonzalez. He is the catcher, once again getting the start. This is the 4th consecutive game in which he is behind home plate. Romy Gonzalez is at first, batting 5th. Mentioned the great game he had yesterday. He's got a 975 OPS against left-handers this year. Abraham Toro, he bats 6th. He's at third base, and Toro has had hits in 16 of his last 19 games. He's hitting .353 in that span with an OPS over 900. Trevor Story bats 7th. He is the shortstop. Cedar Rafaela, who's hitless in this series so far, bats 8th. He's in center field. Christian Campbell, who had a couple knocks yesterday, rounds out the 9, and he is back at second base. So if you total it out, 2 left-handed bats, you got 6 true right-handed bats, and then 1 switch hitter in Abraham Toro, all facing off against Carlos Rodon. On the other side for the Yankees, Ben Rice, the Cohasset native, he leads things off. He's the DH. Aaron Judge in right field batting 2nd. Cody Bellinger, he is in left field batting 3rd. Paul Goldschmidt at first, cleaning things up. Jazz Chisholm, who we will hear from in our pregame coverage, and we'll talk about why, he is batting 5th, playing 3rd. Anthony Volpe, the shortstop, bats 6th. 7-8-9, Trent Grisham in center field. DJ LeMahieu at second base, and JC Escara rounds out the 9 as the catcher. And now let's get into today's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's Hunter Dobbins on the hill for the Sox, 2-1 with a 4.06 ERA across 9 outings, 7 starts. And on the hill for the other side, it's the Yankees' Carlos Rodon, 8-3, 2.49 ERA in 13 outings. And boy, Hunter Dobbins, the rookie, he's going to be a marked man tonight at Yankee Stadium. And if you've missed this, it's because he told Gabrielle Starr of the Boston Globe, if the Yankees were the last team to give me a contract, I'd retire. So he stoked the flames of this rivalry. And a quote like that obviously endears himself to this fan base, but now he's got to go out and deliver at Yankee Stadium in front of a packed house. And this is going to be his first start since May 23rd against the Orioles. He has come out of the bullpen the last 2 times, but he takes over that spot in the rotation that Richard Fitz was holding down, but Fitz had a tough start recently against the Angels. As a starter this year, Dobbins is 2-1 with a 4.21 ERA across 7 outings. Overall this year, he's got a walk rate of 5.3%, but batters are posting a slugging percentage of .450 or better against his 4-seamers, sliders, and curveballs, the 3 pitches he throws the most. So we'll see if he can mow down this Yankees lineup here in the series finale. Again, big spot for the rookie, and especially because on the other side, the Yankees are rolling out Carlos Rodon, who has been awesome here in year 3 of his 6-year, $162 million deal. Now, with Garrett Cole out for the season, Rodon was actually the Yankees' opening day starter, and he has been one of the best starters in the American League. 9th in ERA with that 2.49 mark, and he's thrown a lot of pitches too. So he's averaging 97.6 pitches per start, which is only behind Garrett Crochet. And not only has he been out there for long periods of time, but he's been really good. Over his last 4 starts, 4-0, 0.72 ERA. And then if you take it back even further, over his last 9 starts, he is 7-0 with a 1.27 earned run average. He's allowed a 521 OPS this year, which is 4th best among major league starters, only behind Nathan Eovaldi, Tarek Skubal, and Paul Skeens. So that's pretty good company to keep. He's got the 8 wins this year, which is tied for the most in the sport with Robbie Ray, Max Fried, and Hunter Brown for those who love the old school stats. But his K percentage is at 31.6%, which is only behind Tarek Skubal. It's actually ahead of Garrett Crochet. Again, just giving more context to how good he's been this year. But the hope is this Sox offense with all the right-handed bats can get to him here in the series finale at Yankee Stadium. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we will hear Will Fleming's pregame chat with Alex Cora. And as always, that's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles. Ford from America, for America. But coming up next, we got Will Middlebrooks joining us from Yankee Stadium as we get you set for Red Sox Yankees Sunday night baseball in the Bronx. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
You actually saw what the Red Sox pitcher said?
Yeah.
What was your reaction to it?
I mean, I don't think I would ever say that, you know. I feel like that closes doors, but I like it, though. I do like it. You know, I like the competitiveness, you know. I'm a huge fan of college baseball right now just because of how they are right now. And they're super competitive, and they're super, like, fiery, and I like that.
Does it add anything to the game? Not that you need more motivation to go out and hit, but, like, does it add anything?
Yeah. It adds a little bit of fun, you know what I mean? Like, it adds a lot of spiciness. You enjoy it. You more locked in as a fan because you know what's going on. Like, it's fun.
All right, that was the Yankees' Jazz Chisholm responding to comments from Hunter Dobbins. He told the Boston Herald's Gabriel Starr that, I've said this before, but if the Yankees were the last team to give me a contract, I'd retire, making tonight's game more spicy with Hunter Dobbins on the mound in the series finale. Rubber match of a 3-game set at Yankee Stadium. Joe Weil with you, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And now Will Middlebrooks joins us from Yankee Stadium. And Will, when you heard those comments from Hunter Dobbins, what was your reaction?
It's bold strategy.
Yep.
But I'm with Jazz. I love it. You know, I know he's young, and, you know, we asked Alex Cora about it. You guys will hear about it here in a few minutes. And he was just kind of laughed and chuckled, and he was like, well, you know, I guess we'll see tonight. But I love it. I think the game needs a little more of that, especially in rivalry games like this. You don't expect it from a rookie, a guy who's never pitched in this rivalry game before. But, yeah, I mean, you don't want to wake up that offense. I mean, well, I don't know if they need to be woken up. They are awake. They are pretty good. But there's some guys in that lineup that can really hurt you. So he's going to have to come out with some really, really good stuff tonight.
Yeah, all eyeballs are going to be on him. And we've had sellouts back-to-back nights. So you figure we're going to get another packed crowd at Yankee Stadium here for Sunday Night Baseball. What's the key for him to keep his emotions in check tonight? He knows probably at this point that his comments have garnered a reaction from the other side. So what's the key for him keeping himself in check?
Well, he's a pretty calm guy anyways. I don't think the emotions will be the issue. I think it's more just the baseball aspect of it. You know, he likes his fastball. Teams know he's aggressive with fastballs. He has been throwing more sliders his last couple times out. I think he threw 9 in a row in his last start, and that's kind of what the Red Sox do. We've figured that out at this point. So he just can't miss. He gives up a lot of hard contact in the air to the opposite field to righties, which here, that's not a good thing, right? And a lot of it has to do with guys being late on his fastball because he is so aggressive. He does attack with it in the zone. He's going to have to mix speeds tonight. I do love the attack mode that he is, but this is a lineup that you got to be careful with. You can't just go after him middle of the plate. You have to execute to the edges. You do have to change speeds.
Absolutely. And let's go to the Sox side of things, Will. Offensively, they erupted for 10 runs. The right-handed bats were awesome. And specifically, Trevor Story, he got 3 knocks, drove in 5 runs. And what I like to see was he had 2 hits off of pitches that were 94 miles per hour or more. How big was that for him yesterday to be able to hit those types of pitches?
Yeah, so in his last at-bat, before he got the 2-run hit to left field, the first pitch of that at-bat was a sinker, you know, mid-90s in off the plate, and he hammered it about 6 feet foul into the stands. And I looked at Will Fleming and Lou and went, oh, my God, like, we haven't seen that all year. Like the convicted swing on a fastball. It's kind of like He's been late on everything because he's worried that when he swings at a fastball, it's going to turn into a slider, right? And it's in the back of his mind. And that little bit of hesitation, if you have that in the big leagues, you're not going to hit a good fastball. And if you do, it's going to blow you up or you're going to miss-hit it. But there was conviction to his swings, almost to the point where he was like, you know what, I'm going to make sure I'm on time. If they get me early in the count and I swing through a slider, so be it. And that's how it should be. Because I'd rather a guy be 0-1 than 0-for-1, if that makes sense. You know, swinging and missing early in counts is totally fine if you're taking your shots in your own time. But yeah, this is huge for him. It's all been about the fastball. It's all about being able to catch up to velocity. The league's been eating him alive with it, and he's making the adjustments. So hats off to him. Hats off to the coaching staff working him through this tough period, and hopefully it carries over.
Yeah, and especially into tonight with Carlos Rodon, who's got one of the best fastballs in the sport. How about Christian Campbell, Will? I know defensively he had some issues at second base, but offensively we got to see a couple knocks from him.
Yeah, you did. I still didn't. They weren't crushed balls. I mean, I think the line drive to right was 77 off the bat. He got blown up and hit a dribbler through the hole for a hit. You'll take the hits all day, but they weren't the hard contact they've been looking for. He's still kind of diving over the plate. He's crowding the plate still. Teams are pitching him in, and he's not really making that adjustment to get the head out and pull the ball in the air hard. Everything is kind of jamming him and going to right now still. He just happened to come away with a couple hits yesterday. So I still want to see him make an adjustment, whether that's here, whether that's in Worcester, which who knows if that'll happen. He needs to back off the plate a little bit, and he needs to work on his direction more to the middle of the field than everything moving to right, because he simply, if you can't hit the pitch in, you can't swing at it.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, he's changed his stance in the batter's box already a couple times this year where his feet placement is. So, right, maybe that's the move for him. You know, what I am impressed by, Will, is we look at guys like Romy Gonzalez and Abraham Toro and Rob Refsnyder. We know that they're solid big league players, but then you look at the actual numbers and what these guys have been able to do. Like Rob Refsnyder, fantastic against lefties, 978 OPS. Toro has been red hot for this team, hits in 16 of his last 19. And then on top of that, Romy Gonzalez continues to hit left-handed pitchers. How impressed are you with these guys that have been there around the big leagues? Obviously not stars, but when they get called upon, they're still delivering.
Yeah, with Romy and Refsnyder, it's like these guys play sparingly. And that's one of the hardest things to do at this level is not get everyday at-bats and still be successful. Pinch hitting is an art. Playing 2 to 3 days a week is an art. It's really hard to not lose your rhythm, not lose your timing, and you know, they found a routine that helps them keep up with that and be successful when they do play. And as far as Abraham Toro goes, I don't think any of us expected to be talking about Abraham Toro this much when we broke camp and he went to Worcester. He had a good spring, but you're thinking, okay, it's a good depth guy. He'll come up and be a bench player. Then the injury happens to not only Costas but Romy, and it forces him into the lineup because he's a switch hitter. And he got hot. It was a competition, let's be honest, between him and Nick Sogard. And Toro got hot, and he stayed hot. I think he's had multiple hits in 3 straight. And he kind of has the clutch gene we've seen so far. He's hit some big homers late in games, some big hits late. And you kind of see him settle into the at-bats, and he has that look on his face. He'll, like, take a pitch and look at the pitcher or, like, swing through something, and he'll look up at the pitcher like, I'm coming for you. And you're like, who is this guy? Where did he come from? And why is he's wearing a Boston Red Sox uniform? And right now he's like our 3rd best hitter.
Yep.
And it's great because he's taken. This is where careers take off for guys who were career 4A guys, and they get an opportunity and they. You're gonna make fun of me. Take the bull by the horns.
Yep. No, it's okay.
I almost said it without thinking about the actual name. Right, that wasn't meant to be a joke, but I cracked myself up.
Low-hanging fruit, but you gotta take it, right?
Yeah, but he's taking advantage of it, and it's pretty cool to see.
The final thing I had for you, Will, I feel like it's the elephant in the room. I have to bring it up because it's something that everybody's talking about across baseball. Roman Anthony. I mean, you saw that home run he hit last night. Yeah, right. 497. One, have you seen a ball hit that far in your life before? And 2, what was your reaction when you saw that highlight?
Oh man, I don't think I've seen a ball hit that far in person. That was unbelievable, and supposedly major league balls are a little harder and they go further. So that was really impressive. This kid's special. We all know that with it. You know, you look at the exit velos, you know, the constant hard contact, and it's not just power, right? He's hitting 290. He's having good at bats. I know they want him to get a little better defensively and whatever, breaking balls in the zone, whatever they said. But look, this kid's got to be up here. And I hope he's here tomorrow. I have no insight on that. I know you didn't want to bring him up to face these two lefties. You don't want to start your big league career like that. That's a tough matchup. But I sure hope he's there soon because I feel like we're past the Super 2 mark where you're worried about service time. You get 3 full years pre-arb. I think Campbell's got to go down and get some work. And you just kind of have to deal, get over the ego part of we signed him to a contract. He's going to stay here. Plenty of good players go down their work in. And right now, and look, I don't want to move Sadon out of center field, but I think for the best of our overall team, Sadon plays some second base. Jarren Duran, who was a finalist for Gold Glove in center field last year, can play center field. It's a little step down, but he's still really good. And then Roman slides in and left, and you have a better offense. So you got to think it soon. If not, I don't know what we're doing.
I agree. I was saying the same thing before we hopped on here on pregame, Will, and we'll see how it all plays out tomorrow.
We're just running out of time.
Yes, yes, exactly. Hey, grab the bull by the horns on the broadcast then, all right?
I'll do my best.
All right, appreciate it as always, Will. All right, that's Will Middlebrooks. He's got the call with Will Fleming and Lou Merloni, and you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll hear from the other Will coming up next. He's got the pregame chat, Will Fleming, with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that's presented by your New England Ford dealers. Again, Sox-Yankees coming up at Yankee Stadium. First pitch at 7:10. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast!
Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing, Mom.
Or attend a corporate team building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy!
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories.
They're listening to us right now.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
Shh, they're here.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ronald McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
This is Ice-T, repping Raising Cane's Iced Tea, the official iced tea of iced tea. Brewed throughout the day and perfectly poured over Cane's signature crush ice makes Cane's Iced Tea the only iced tea as fresh as me. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
When you're ready to replace windows in your home with Marvin Windows and Doors, the team at Riverhead Building Supply can help.
We know that the installation process can seem scary, but we'll put your mind at ease.
Browse our complete replacement window and door collection to learn how Marvin Windows and Doors offer durability, style, and strength.
We'll help you select your new Marvin Windows and Doors.
Visit a Riverhead Building Supply location or rbscorp.com.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids,
who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Raising Cane's iced tea is the official iced tea of me, Iced Tea. Now, I heard some people order their box combos with water. Listen, water is for fishes and snitches, Jack. Chill out with Cane's iced tea this summer. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Time to reseed this lawn. What's the difference between fescue and Bermuda?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe zoysia seed is better.
So you can concentrate on other things.
I mean, how many types of grass seed can there be?
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf. It all starts here.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Narvi's calm, cool, and collected back there. He thinks on his feet. Really smart guy. We talk from the time I get to the stadium to game time. We're kind of picking and choosing hitters to talk about, making sure we're on the same page, ready to go. And, when he's out there, he knows my cues. He knows when to calm me down, slow me down a little bit. But that's both our guys.
That's Hunter Dobbins. He's got the start tonight at Yankee Stadium, and he's pitching to Carlos Narvaez for the 8th time this year. He's got a 3.82 ERA when Carlos Narvaez is his catcher, and we'll see what Dobbins can do and what is going to be a very loud Yankee Stadium crowd after Hunter Dobbins said before the game to Boston Herald's Gabriel Starr that if the Yankees were the last team to give me a contract, I'd retire. You figure that's going to be brought up throughout the broadcast, and we'll see how the rookie does in the Bronx. Big game, Sox-Yankees series finale, rubber match of a 3-game set at Yankee Stadium. Joe Weil with you, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles Ford from America for America. And here is the Red Sox manager with Will Fleming.
Sunday Night Baseball finale in New York with the manager Alex Cora. Were you on a float today down Fifth Avenue with your countrymen?
No, but I ran around. It was fun. A lot of people there. I was telling the guys that, it's such a big deal. As you know, the community, the Puerto Rican community here is huge. Very prideful. It used to be actually better the weekend. When we had the prize fighters, Miguel Cotto, Felix Trinidad, they will fight Saturday and then the parade on Sunday. Saturday at Madison Square Garden and then the parade, and it was huge, but it was fun to be around. Actually, I ran today around there, and there was a lot of people, and it was fun.
Last night had the feeling of a little bit of a prize fight. Your dog, Garrett Crochet, was on the mound, and it's one of those, I think he could have gone 7 shutout innings were it not for some defense behind him, but this is his first taste of the rivalry. What did you make of how he answered the bell?
Yeah, we needed at least six, and he did, and we made some decisions defensively that we need to be better, right? The ground ball that went through is a double play, the decision by Romy going far to his right, we have to be better at that, but, it is what it is. We had the lead. He kept the lead, and we ended up winning the game.
You've got all these tough decisions to make, Alex, because you are well aware that you're playing guys sometimes on the field in spots maybe that aren't best for them, but you need to hit. And you did hit last night, including Romeo. I thought that was one of the biggest swings of the game.
Yeah, he's a good player, and he keeps learning his craft, what he can do offensively. He shoots the ball to right center. He pulls the ball in the air for the homer. He hits the ball hard. Just a good player, and our job is to keep him healthy. That's the challenge, to be honest with you. And he just came out of the IL. He's been playing a lot this week, so hopefully we can do that, because I think the bat is an impact bat, and like I said before, he keeps improving.
I'm sure you would like to have 9 guys you could write into the lineup every single day. That's not the roster you have right now. How do you get buy-in from guys to know that, like Marcelo, you just hit your first big league home run? He's a rookie, that's different, but I'm going to pinch hit for you. Romy has to know the same thing is coming around. How do you get them to buy into that philosophy?
At the end of the day, I was telling Romy, look at your spot yesterday. You guys got 4 hits, you know, and it's where we at right now. And we were trying to, well, the roster dictated not to do that early in the season. Now, without Tristan, without Alex, we have to be creative. And, you know, the cool thing about it is, like, we got Romy and Toro. They're good players, man, and you can move it around. You can hit for them. You can run for them. They'll be ready the next day. You asked me about Hammy the other day, or Will, I think. It was about Hammy using him as a pinch hitter. Yesterday, finally, we got a spot there, so we were able to use him, and we're going to keep doing that. You saw Sedan playing second for 1 inning 2 days ago. I'm not saying that that's going to be the norm, but while we're moving pieces around during the game, we might end up doing that for 1 or 2 innings and then take advantage of certain matchups. And it's a challenge, but a challenge that us as a coaching staff, we have to accept, and we have to attack the right way.
When we left Fort Myers, I probably wouldn't have thought that 3 times in 1 week I'd ask you about Abraham Toro, but this dude, I mean, there's no moment that seems too big for him. He has been so great for you.
Yeah, the ability of going the other way and putting the ball in play comes huge for his game, and he doesn't panic in the batter's box. You know, he doesn't swing and miss that often, and I think he has walked twice this week, right? But the at-bat is real. He understands what he wants to do. Minute second, no outs. He tried to bunt him over, and then he tried to shoot the ball the other way. It didn't work out, but he's playing the game the right way, right? And we're very happy for him. We just got to make sure we don't play him too much, right? Because, you know, he's not used to it, but, man, he's swinging the bat well, and we have to pencil him into the lineup.
We talk so much about Judge, and you do need to be careful with him. However, your stud on the mound just said, come and get it, and he blew him away 3 times. Does that sort of set a tone for your team?
Yeah, I mean, he was great. He used his fastball the right way. You know, he was in swing mode, and then he was a little patient in the middle of the at-bats, but he was great. Willie attacked him too, hit the fly ball to right field. You talk about situations yesterday, right? Yep. In that situation, if he's out of ballpark, it's a one-run game, right? So we attacked him, we got him out, and we just got to be ready for tonight. You know, the guy is really, really good, and he's in a good stretch. But throughout the years, I believe we have done a pretty good, decent job against him, and hopefully we can do it again tonight.
He might be a little different, but how have you done that? What's the key against Rodon?
Honestly, you know, you got to be patient, man. Like, his stuff is really good. He's throwing hard. You got to change up the curveball and slider, but you have to get him in the zone. And if you can cover the four-seamer, cover the four-seamer. If you're not able to cover it, you should take it, right? Because he's out of the zone, and take a few walks and hopefully pop one out and get a big lead.
How about Trevor? I mean, 2 huge swings of the bat yesterday, and he's on time with the fastball again. Is that the most important thing?
Yeah, it is. And I think since Milwaukee has been better, I know the strikeouts are still high, but it's not chasing as much as early in the season. And, you know, the line right to right center, that was a good one. He put some good swings, and like he says, you know, we turn the page and we got to be ready for tonight.
I've not asked you much about Christian as he's been in this struggle here. That play at second base was such a huge one last night. What do you see from a young guy fighting it as a rookie?
Yeah, like you said, fighting it. You can see it, but we were able to see him smile yesterday after the 2 hits. That was important. He knows what he needs to do. He's been working hard, not only offensively but defensively. Like I always said, man, this is something different. It's the big leagues, you know, and he's in the learning stage, but we know we have a good player. We just have to be patient with him.
How about Hunter? I mean, he sort of lights a fire last night talking about this ballpark, this team. Jazz Chisholm has responded to him, and it's a little throwback to the rivalry days. What do you make of your rookie starter saying something before his first start here?
Well, I mean, we're about to see. To be honest with you, I don't play those games, right? I barely read, you know, about it. You know, we get the the emails in the morning with everything that was said the night before, and I was like, okay, that really happened. So, get ahead, stay ahead, get people out, and move on. That's the key tonight.
You've had so many of these moments. Last one for you, Alex. I mean, this is a rubber match again. It feels like almost every series comes down to the last game. Should be charged up in here. What's your mindset going into this finale?
Just be ready. I think this is a big one, just like yesterday. And we've been in this position lately a lot, right? And to come here, play a clean game will be very important. Another good offensive game will be great. And then win the series, happy fly, and have a good week in Boston.
We appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Will.
Hey, I'm into.
All right, so that is Alex Cora with Will Fleming. I love the answer there on what Hunter Dobbins said before the game. And you heard Alex Cora laughing a little bit. I mean, it's a bold statement from a rookie. We'll see if he can cash this in for a great outing at Yankee Stadium. And hopefully it's not lighting the fire of this Yankees team that is in first place, 39-24 and 9.5 games up on the Red Sox coming into today's action. Time now to get you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jaron Duran, he's in the leadoff spot. He's in left field. Rafael Devers in the 2 spot. He's a DH. Rob Refsnyder bats third. He's in right. Followed by Carlos Narvaez, the catcher. Romy Gonzalez at first. Abraham Toro at third base. Talked about this a little bit before, but hits in 16 of 19 now, hitting .353 in that span with an OPS of .925 on the season, hitting .325 with the Sox. Then it's Trevor Story, who had 5 RBIs yesterday. He's a shortstop. Cedon in center field. Christian Campbell at second. Quickly the 9 for the Yankees. Ben Rice, the DH. Aaron Judge in right field. Cody Bellinger in left. Paul Goldschmidt at first base. Chaz Chisholm at third. Anthony Volpe, the shortstop. Trent Grisham in center field. DJ LeMahieu at second base. JC Escarra rounding out the 9. So it's really left, right, all the way through for the Yankees. 5 left-handed bats and 4 right-handed bats against Hunter Dobbins. And if you need to know more of the backstory with Hunter Dobbins, so his dad was a big Red Sox fan. He didn't really have a team growing up, but he had a disdain for the Yankees because his dad was a Red Sox fan. Now, Hunter Dobbins loved Dustin Pedroia growing up, so he played second base, and he said that Dustin Pedroia was his favorite player. But with that background, now you know why he has the disdain for the Yankees the way he does. And if you missed the comments before, what he said was, if the Yankees were the last team to give me a contract, I'd retire. And it's kind of blown up all over social media after he said that to Boston Herald's Gabrielle Starr. So again, it's going to be a lot of drama theater tonight in the Bronx on Broadway as we get you set for Sox Yankees. When we come back, we'll get you the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. And we'll also get you Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well as we get you set for Sox Yankees series finale coming up at 7:10 from the Bronx. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ron McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Yo, this is Ice-T reppin' Raising Cane's Iced Tea. The only iced tea as fresh as me. Brewed fresh throughout the day and perfectly poured over Cane's signature crushed ice. It pairs perfectly with those hand-battered cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, and buttery Texas toast. That's why Raising Cane's Iced Tea is the official iced tea of me, Ice-T. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Time to reseed this lawn. What's the difference between fescue and Bermuda?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe zoysia seed is better.
So you can concentrate on other things.
I mean, how many types of grass seed can there be?
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall, with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
Since 1986, the Pool Source has been the area's trusted source for in-ground and above-ground pools, swim spas, hot tubs, and saunas. If you're ready to create endless days of backyard pleasure for you and your family, find out why thousands of satisfied customers have trusted the Pool Source to make their dreams come true. To schedule an in-home consultation, a free test soak, or to get specific pricing on pools, hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, visit poolsource.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as we continue to get you ready for Sunday night baseball from the Bronx. Red Sox, Yankees. The Sox come into this one 31-35. The Yankees 29-34, 20-8 over their last 28 games. The Sox are 4-4 over their last 8 games, but since they lost Alex Bregman, they're 5-9. So looking to string together back-to-back W's. We'll see if this is another close game as well, because Boston, in their 66 games, they've played 41 of which that have been decided by 3 runs or fewer. That's obviously been the case through the first 2 games of this 3-game set. They lost the first game by 3 runs, won last night by 3. In every game, we have the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And here is the question: what will give you more satisfaction? A series win over the Yankees, a Roman Anthony call-up, or a rain-free weekend? 3 very good options right there, and hopefully all 3 hit. But we'll see if that's the case. And you can answer that on our X account at Sox Booth. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, they will discuss the results during their broadcast tonight. Now let's get to the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again, NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. And my lock will be Romy Gonzalez and Abraham Toro recording a knock in tonight's game. Toro has been swinging a red-hot bat. The slugging percentage now over 500 at 506. But on top of that, as I've rattled off a couple times, hits in 16 of his last 19, hitting over 350 in that span. So I like him getting a knock along with Romy Gonzalez. Let's be honest, they need those bats against Carlos Rodon, who has been really good for the Yankees this year. We've been red hot on these locks recently, so let's hope the trend continues here tonight. Let's get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Pregame.com. Looking in the division, Minnesota beats Toronto by a score of 6-3. So the Twins were able to eke out the series finale after Toronto won the first couple games of that series. Tampa Bay, a 3-2 winner over the Miami Marlins. Yandy Diaz went deep, a 2-run home run, also pitched in a double as part of an 8th-inning rally that allowed the Rays to take the advantage. And then on top of that, the A's, a 4-3 winner over the Baltimore Orioles. Other finals around Major League Baseball. The Dodgers beat the Cardinals 7-3. Clayton Kershaw gets the win in the 7-3 victory. 1 run in 5 innings of work. Kansas City, a 7-5 winner over the White Sox, who had won 3 in a row coming into action today. Cleveland beats Houston 4-2 at home. Detroit, a 4-0 winner against the Cubs in what was a fun series out in Detroit. Jack Flaherty with 6 shutout innings in that ball game. Detroit takes 2 out of 3 against Chicago. The Reds, a 4-2 winner over the Arizona Diamondbacks. Texas takes down Washington by the same score, 4-2 in the nation's capital. How about the Pittsburgh Pirates? They sweep the Philadelphia Phillies with a 2-1 win today. Paul Skeens doesn't get the win, but he went 7 2/3 innings, 2 hits, 1 unearned run allowed, and also had 7 strikeouts. And the Phillies have now lost 9 of the last 10. San Diego earns its 12th shutout of the season, a 1-0 victory over Milwaukee. The Mets beat the Colorado Rockies by a score of 13-5. They hit 6 home runs in this game, and San Francisco knocks out the Atlanta Braves 4-3. The Braves have lost 14 of their last 17. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, you've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, they have the call of Red Sox Yankees coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Thumbtack presents Project Paralysis. I was cornered. Sweat gathered above my furrowed brow, and my mind was racing. I wondered who would be left standing when the droplets fell, me or the clogged sink. Drain cleaner and pipe snake clenched in my weary fist, I stepped toward the sink and then... Wait, why am I stressing? I have Thumbtack. I can easily search for a top-rated plumber, read reviews, and compare prices, all on the app. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Raising Cane's iced tea is the official iced tea of me, iced tea. Now, I've heard some people don't order iced tea with their box combos. I've also heard some people spontaneously combust. Sip on that for a while. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
School's out, but if you're a teacher or counselor, you know it's hard to fully turn off. This summer, check out whychooseot.com. Learn about a career that may be a perfect fit for your students. Occupational therapy. OT is a rewarding, growing healthcare field for creative, empathetic problem solvers, and it doesn't require med school. In OT, the possibilities for your students are endless. Read inspiring stories, find OT schools and more at whychooseot.com. That's whychooseot.com.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ronald McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. you receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable. Because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
Since 1986, the Pool Source has been the area's trusted source for in-ground and above-ground pools, swim spas, hot tubs, and saunas. If you're ready to create endless days of backyard pleasure for you and your family, find out why thousands of satisfied customers have trusted the Pool Source to make their dreams come true. To schedule an in-home consultation, a free test soak, or to get specific pricing on pools, hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, visit poolsource.com.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win on a wall double by Devers. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Novo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
Devers is homered in 5 straight.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Sunday night baseball in the Bronx. The Red Sox and the New York Yankees. The rubber match of this 3-game series, and a little extra kindling thrown on the fire as Hunter Dobbins had some comments before the game that he will start tonight against Carlos Rodon and the New York Yankees. The Sox and the Yanks, it's hot, it's muggy, it's overcast. The Red Sox and the Bronx Bombers play the deciding game of this 3-game series, and a lot on the line for the Red Sox, who had a stirring victory, held on in the end thanks to Garrett Crochet and Aroldis Chapman, and some big swings from Trevor Story and Roman Gonzalez. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming, welcoming you to the house that Derek Jeter built, Yankees Stadium, 161st Street in the Bronx. And Will, the Red Sox win last night. They leveled this series, and we sort of got back to the hotel. And Hunter Dobbins had made these comments before the game, but they came public after the ball game. He said, and I quote, "I would rather retire than pitch for the New York Yankees. I want to tomorrow throw the hardest pitch I've ever thrown in my life." Both Jazz Chisholm, Aaron Judge have weighed in on the matter. We'll see how it goes. Alex Cora said, well, he better back it up, and he's right about that. But this is maybe a little bit of a jolt for this Red Sox team.
I love it. I do. There is mixed feelings. You don't want to wake up some of these guys. You don't want them to come out there and just absolutely give them something else to spark them to do even more offensively. Aaron Judge doesn't need that. But, hearing Jazz Chisholm talk about it and talk about, you know what, this is good for baseball. We need more of this. I'm a big fan of college baseball right now because of that. I love it. This rivalry's kind of lost its spark. And maybe something like that makes it a little fun. Maybe we get some fireworks tonight. It's going to be some good baseball.
It might not be Veritek and A-Rod, but, Hunter Dobbins in his first start here at Yankee Stadium. I mean, the kid has said this from the jump. The Texan has some country strong in him. He likes to pitch inside. He favors that fastball. And we'll preview him. We'll get the starting lineups and do a lot of things here. But, Will, it's a young man who's about to face one of the great offenses in baseball with a short porch in right field. And he's going to hear it when he takes them out, don't you think?
Of course he is. Well, most pitchers do. But if you say anything like he did yesterday to that effect, this place is going to rain down on him. And hopefully he's ready for it. Hopefully he is expecting it and is looking forward to it, because that's the only way to go about it.
Meantime, Carlos Rodon has been one of the great pitchers in the American League. He has been on an incredible run, takes the ball for the Yankees. Before we get you the lineups, time now for the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
And now, Robert Merrill's rendition of our national anthem.
The New York Yankees in the home white pinstripes take the field out of their first base dugout, and the last man out of there, one of the great pitchers in 2025, Carlos Rodon, the left-hander, wearing number 55, trots out onto the diamond. The Speed Report is brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store to check out the latest deals. It's interesting. He and Garrett Crochet walk out to the exact same song.
Is that Rooster?
It is.
That's a good one.
A little Alice
Started
in
pitchers.
Chains.
They've been doing that for a while.
Rodon is on an incredible run. He's got a big fastball, Will, but that's not the whole story. The cutter, the changeup, the slider, he's got it all going this year.
Yeah, the slider's got almost a 45% whiff rate, which is insane. The changeup's been a good pitch for him. He's been mixing speeds, but number one for him, he's just been getting strike one, getting ahead. So these Sox really need to be aggressive with him early in counts.
Comes in 8-3 with a 2.49 ERA, and over his last 9, a 1.27 ERA. Well, the Red Sox are going to go with their right-handed heavy lineup. Will, how about tonight's starting lineups?
Yeah, started lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, Jerry Duran in left field. He'll be leading off, followed by Rafael Devers at DH. Batting third, Rob Refsnyder. He'll be in right field. Carlos Narvaez in the cleanup spot, doing the catching with Romy Gonzalez playing first base, followed by Abraham Toro, who has been on a heater, 3 multi-hit games in a row. He'll be at third base. Trevor Story, he'll be at short. Cedar Rafaela in center field, and batting ninth, Christian Campbell. For the New York Yankees, Ben Rice will be DHing, leading off with Aaron Judge in right field. Cody Bellinger in left. Paul Goldschmidt in the cleanup spot, playing first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will be playing third base. Anthony Volpe at short. Trent Grissom in center field. DJ LeMahieu at second base. And J.C. Escara will be doing the catching tonight, batting ninth.
Well, it's one of those nights. Red Sox and the Yankees. Sox come in 4 games under 500, way back in the American League East, 9.5 behind the Yanks, but adrenaline high. Here's Jarren Duran, road gray unis for the Red Sox. He taps the dirt out of his spikes, tips his left foot into the batter's box, and Rodon, with the pants bunched at the knees, is ready to go. The left-hander throws. Duran swings and pops one down the left field line toward the seats. Foul behind the tarp. Chisholm gives chase. It's out of play. And that is strike one. 68 degrees, right on time, 7:10 p.m. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield Marinated Pork. You've been in the dugout. You've been in this ballpark, Will. It's not been the season the Red Sox have wanted, but you can feel a little extra juice here tonight.
There is, and that's not just because Dobbins said what he said. It's because it's Sunday Night Baseball here in the Bronx.
0-1 to Duran, comes in 274. The pitch is a check swing. That pitch missed outside. That was a slider. Yeah, and it's 1-1. Bleacher creatures salute Aaron Judge. He goes into the Brett Gardner muscle man flex. It's 1-1 to Duran. The pitch to him is dropped by Escara. That was different. That was a sinking fastball, and it's 2-1.
A little spike job with that two-seamer hit right on top of the plate. Escara just keeping it in front of him, but love Duran not looking too jumpy up there. Gets a tough lefty with this matchup.
Well, that's what Alex Cora told us before the game. You've got to get him in the zone. The 2-1 is outside. That's a great take by Duran, and it's 3-1. I mean, what Rodon has done, especially of late, has just been absolutely spectacular. 7-0 over a 1.27 ERA over his last 9 as Duran bounces one softly to first. Goldschmidt has it. He will take a circuitous route to the first base bag. He gets Duran a 3-1 ground out, and there's one away.
Yeah, Jarren got 2 fastballs, middle. First pitch of the game, then that one there in that count. You know, we've seen him struggle against lefties, pulling off, not staying through it to left center to the middle of the field. We've seen a lot of ground balls to the right side. He has been better lately, but he's got to stay through that.
Well, Rodon owns left-handed hitters. In his career, they hit .217, although this is not your everyday lefty. Rafi Devers, who loves this ballpark, is in. The pitch is a fastball that misses inside. How about Rafi? In his last 24 games against the Yankees, .398 with a .740 slug and 8 homers. Launched one here on Friday, 1-0. The pitch is swung on and missed. He took a mighty rip at that sinking fastball. You know, they call it a sinker, but that almost had like cutting action in under the hands of Devers, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, there was some late down movement on it. He only throws that about 8% of the time.
Devers 13 homers as a pitch misses outside. That was the slider from Rodon, and it's 2-1. For Rodon, one of the great pitchers in his era, White Sox, Giants, and now Yankees, he can implode. He does have the occasional real blow-up. Red Sox have gotten him a couple times. 2-1 is swung on and missed. That was a two-seamer under the hands, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, so as I was saying, he doesn't throw the sinker a lot. And as you said perfectly, this is not your normal lefty, right? Which he's just trying to hump up, use velocity, use the slider down and away. No. He's trying to do something different here that won't match up with the scouting reports that Rafi has looked at.
2-2. They play him way over to pull on the infield. One out in the top of the first. The pitch is a soft ground ball to first. Goldschmidt has it. He will take it himself. 2 weak ground outs to first. And they're 2 away.
That slider looks really good from Rodon there. A lot of break. You know, I remember it being really tight and a little bit smaller movement. So far to these 2 lefties, Duran and Devers, it's got almost curveball-like break, but it's definitely a slider in the mid to upper 80s.
So now Rob Refsnyder, 9 starts against the Red Sox, 4-4 with a 3.83. He's made 4 as a Yankee and similar numbers. 4.15 ERA. Here's Rob Refsnyder, 2 down, bases empty. The pitch is called a ball. Man, that was just a little bit low. The home plate umpire, Shane Livensparger. The first baseman is Nate Tomlinson with Mark Wegner, the crew chief, at second, and Bruce Treckman at third. 1-0, 2 down. The pitch is called a ball, a little low again. Slider, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, and knowing how good Refsnyder has been against lefties over the last 3-4 seasons, you wonder if he gives in here or not. Gives him a fastball, or if he goes to that changeup that's been so good for him.
2-0. The pitch is in there. That's a strike. Backdoor slider.
Wow. Yeah, you had a feeling he wasn't going to give you a fastball, right? These are one of the guys on the Red Sox lineup card today that is circled because he has such success against lefties.
Last 2-3 years, he's been the best guy in the American League against lefties. Hitters count still 2-1. Rodon at the belt. He throws, and Rob swings and misses. Man alive. Fastball 95 at the bottom of the zone, and it's 2-2. Going back to 2021, Rob has the 4th best on-base average in baseball against lefties, but he's in a 2-2 spot here. The pitch is low. Did he go? No, according to the first base umpire, Nate Tomlinson. And it's 3-2. Carlos Narvaez would be next. Sox valiantly fought in game 1, but 7 runs in the first 2 innings against Buehler doomed them. The 3-2. Refsnyder swings and misses. He is gone, and the Red Sox very quietly down in the first. Well, we'll see whether Hunter Dobbins can back it up. He takes the mound after this. See if he throws the hardest pitch of his life. No score after half an inning of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here we go, bottom of the first, and Hunter Dobbins, the ultimate put up or shut up spot for him. The Yankees sent down the Red Sox in order in the first. It'll be Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, and then Cody Bellinger in the Herb Chambers batting order. No score in the Bronx. Dobbins throws, and Rice, who's been awesome, local kid, takes a fastball outside for ball 1. I mean, that was 97. I don't know whether that was the hardest pitch of his life, but Dobbins absolutely will challenge with fastballs. This is 10th appearance. A 1-0 fastball is fouled back to the screen. Third base side. And that's actually a sweeper from Dobbins, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, look, he does have a good fastball. He does attack hitters, but it's also found a lot of hard contact, so he's going to have to mix speeds.
1-1 to Rice with 12 homers, 25 driven in. Is swung on and missed. That's a fastball. No slider top of the zone, and it's 1-2. So, in a way, and he's setting him up, saying, I'm going to come right at you, throw hard, and a couple sliders in a row, and it's 1-2. Ben Rice, the Cohasset kid, the pitch is outside, backdoor. Tried with a curveball and missed, and it's 2-2.
There's nothing more I'd love to see than him just back everything up, he said, and just go out there and shove against a really good lineup.
The Yankees took note of it, that's for sure. Judge is on deck, 2-2. The pitch is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Now he hung a slider, and Rice did not miss it. So here we go. You say you'd rather retire than pitch for the Yankees? Here comes Aaron Judge with one on in the first.
Yeah, I'm watching Judge. You know, I want to see if he just is giving them the look out there, you know, that some of these veteran elite players will do with pitchers sometimes. And he is looking right out there at Hunter Dobbins, just trying to catch eye contact with him.
Well, it's impossible to miss this guy, the most imposing player in the sport. Leadoff man aboard. Dobbins throws, and Judge drives one high and deep into right field. Forget about it. That ball is absolutely torched. Judge stares at Dobbins, flips the bat, and it's 2-0 Yankees. You poke the bear, you pay the price.
You know, very rarely does Aaron Judge pimp homers. He stood in the box and watched that one.
Yeah.
And normally he hits it, doesn't matter if it's 480 feet. He puts his head down and runs. That time, he walked about 10, 15 feet, flipped the bat to the Yankee dugout, gave him a point, and said, here we go.
Well, as we said before the game, if you're going to say stuff like that, you better back it up. I mean, that is an awful start for Hunter Dobbins, and the Yankees are partying in the first base dugout. And, of course, that's the downside of Dobbins in this ballpark. Fastballs launched to right field here. So it's 2-0 after two batters. And just Jazz Chisholm is now like hugging and shouting at Judge in the dugout as Cody Bellinger takes a fastball for strike one. That thing went 436 feet.
Yeah, 98-mile-per-hour fastball, middle away. Probably the last place you want to throw it to Judge.
And Judge has just got that wry smile on his face as a ground ball to first is handled there by Romy, flips to Dobbins, steps on the bag. Look, Will, you and I both love the mentality that Hunter Dobbins exudes at all times.
Yeah.
He wants to come at you. He wants to attack. As a rookie in this ballpark against that hitter and this offense, probably better to stay quiet, don't you think?
Of course, you can think it all you want. You can speak it in the clubhouse, but it's tough to go public with that. Do I love the mentality? To your point, yes, I do. It's great, but you got to back it up.
Think it, don't say it. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. The pitch to him is swung on and missed. I mean, the Red Sox first inning ERA is just an embarrassment this year. I mean, now in the last 7 first innings, 18 earned runs. I mean, Aaron Judge has the look of a guy that says, I told you so, as a pitch is fouled back by Goldschmidt. It's 0-2. Don't come into my house and say those things. Aaron Judge, he's that good right now, Will. He wanted to deliver, and he did.
Yeah, you're right.
0-2 is close, a slider, and it's 1-2 to Paul Goldschmidt.
And it was just literally his nitro zone. Four-seam fastball, elevated middle away. That is the pitch he literally looks for.
He's got 22 home runs and 53 driven in as Goldschmidt takes a ball outside, and it's 2-2. Just the worst possible start. Rubber match. Rodon blows the Red Sox away, and then 2 hitters in. It's 2-0 Yankees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and it's popped up high and deep into center field, but Cedon's got room in front of the warning track, actually 30 feet or so in front of the dirt. He's there to make the play, and they're 2 down. You know, Will, it'd be one thing if the Red Sox were flying high and these teams are both 10, 15 games over 500, but I really think the Yankees and Judge and Chisholm took exception to the comments as he absolutely stared out at Dobbins. Judge. We get another look at the replay. For a team that's fighting to sort of stay alive, to talk like that did not go well as Chisholm takes a breaking ball for a strike on the outside corner.
Well, if Chisholm hits one hard, you can only expect him to backpedal around the bases.
Oh, no kidding. Here's a swing and a miss at a really good splitter. And it's 0-2. Yeah, he was asked before the ball game what he thought about it. He said, free smoke. Whatever
Free
that
smoke
means.
at 7 p.m.
0-2 is up and away, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. In other words, bring it, right? And he's staring right at Dobbins, too. Wow, he's not moving from the batter's box. I mean, that's the thing about this. Dobbins has incited these Yankees. I mean, he has not moved. He's glaring out. 1-2 with 2 down. 2-0 Yanks. The pitch is in the dirt, a splitter. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Arbella's here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 2-run Judge homer. Here's the 2-2. Chisholm grounds it on the right side. Campbell has it knee high. He throws to first and the inning is over. Well, the challenge was met by the Yankees in the first inning. Judge lifts off 2-0 after 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Well, that could have gone better in the first inning. Aaron Judge, the longest opposite field home run of the season. Dobbins challenged him with a fastball, and it did not come back. So 2-0 Yankees. Rodon mowed the Red Sox down in the first, and now in the second, we will see Narvaez, Gonzalez, and Toro. Fresh, delicious, and now on sale. Mangoes and Hass avocados. Shaws and Star Market. Today, pick up fresh mangoes or Hass avocados, 79 cents each when you use the digital coupon limit 6. Here's Narvaez, who plays all 3 games in this series. Rodon at the belt. He throws, and Carlos swings and fouls it off the end of the bat. 93-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 0-1.
You know, so often with Rodon, and you watch his outings, and when he's successful, he plays with that 4-seamer up in the zone. But so far tonight, everything has been down.
0-1, way up and away. Narvaez 0 for 7, Will, with 2 walks in this series. Coming back to New York, he told us both that it's almost like he's through the looking glass back at Yankee Stadium, batting cleanup for the Sox. The 1-1 swing and a miss. That's just a nasty slider, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and look, he can't stay hot forever, right? This is baseball. It's up and down, and still having good at bats. I think the results will come back. He's shown to be a very consistent player. He's a tough matchup even for a righty tonight.
1-2 to Carlos Narvaez, leading off the top of the second. The pitch is popped up. Back of home plate, it'll make the seats. This is J.C. Escarra, the backup Yankee catcher. Gives it a look. And it remains 1-2. I mean, Rodon, over his last 9 starts, 7-0 with a 1.27, and half those runs came 2 swings of the bat in Oclamento as Narvaez takes the fastball high, and it's 2-2.
Is that Oclamento?
Yeah.
I like that.
Because they don't want us to call them the Oakland A's anymore. They will not let you call them the Sacramento A's.
Just the A's?
Yeah.
All right.
So they're Oaklamento to me. 2-2. Pitch is swung on a miss. Narvaez is gone. There's the second strikeout for Rodon. And with one away, here comes Romy Gonzalez.
Now that one there was a changeup from Rodon. Came out of the hand, looked like a fastball up. Not the normal spot. You see a changeup up in the zone, but fading off the plate. Got the swing and miss.
You think about the investments the Yankees have made in their starting rotation. Here's Romy, who takes a strike on the inside corner. Cole, a $300 million plus contract. They got Max Fried in the fold for almost $200 this offseason. 6 years, $162 for this man, Rodon. It's a wonder they win. 0-1. The pitch to Gonzalez is low with a slider, and it's 1-1.
And look, talking to everybody here in New York who's been around the team a lot, been around the team every day, they said Rodon has finally turned the corner, right? Yep. As a person, as a teammate, so we've really matured a lot, and I think that's playing into his success.
1-1 to Romy is a soft ground ball on the third base side. Chisholm comes in, he gloves, he stumbles, he throws to first. It is just in time by half a step to get Gonzalez 5 up, 5 down. I'll bring up Abraham Toro. In fact, Fried, 8 years, $218 million. Rodon, under the tutelage of Andrew Bailey, really turned his life and career around in San Francisco. Earned himself the massive deal here in New York, but he's been enigmatic and injured in New York. But this is the very best version of him. Here now with 2 down is Abraham Toro. 2-0 Yankees in the top of the second. Chisholm is most definitely a showman. The pitch to Toro. Strike on the outside corner.
And Toro, I mean, he's been consistently good, but he's recorded multiple hits in 3 consecutive games. That's some big ones.
6 for his last 12. Batting .325. That's a strike on the outside corner. I mean, Rodon is just filling the zone left and right.
And every fastball he throws so far is right on the bottom line of the strike zone or just below it.
Good way to live. 15 pitches for strikes, 11 for balls, as the 27th of the game is fouled off by Toro, and it stays 0-2.
So what that does as a hitter is if a guy's establishing a hard fastball, a four-seamer at the very bottom of the zone, all of a sudden you start chasing the off-speed pitches because it starts where the fastball is.
Toro takes one way outside.
Primarily that slider, right? It comes out of the same tunnel as that fastball. Looks like it's going to be the fastball at the bottom of the zone, and then it snaps toward your back foot, and that's where you're getting some awkward swings.
This guy who really took off in his final year with the Chicago White Sox before signing with the Giants. 1-2 from Rodon to Toro, the pitch. Soft ground ball on the left side between Chisholm and the shortstop Peraza. Chisholm gloves and throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 2-0 Yankees. Inning and a half in the books on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with Amex CST 1022318.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
On we go. into the second inning, the bottom half. Anthony Volpe to lead it off for the Yankees, who got a 2-run homer from Aaron Judge off of this man, Hunter Dobbins. In the first, it'll be Volpe, Trent Grisham, and DJ LeMahieu in the Herb Chambers batting order. Michael Che in the house here in New York. Maybe writing some more jokes for Colin Jost. One of my favorite bits on Weekend Update. Here's the pitch to Volpe for strike on the outside corner. 0-1. SNL's had a little bit of a comeback lately, I think. Very funny shows of late. The 0-1 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-2.
You know something else impressive about Judge's homer? The wind is blowing straight in from right field.
Yep. We watched batting practice. It felt very hard to get one out.
I mean, it's blowing literally straight in from right.
0-2 to Volpe, 241. Took a pitch off the elbow the other night, and he's brushed back here with a slider. That was a mistake by Dobbins. No intent. And it's 1-2.
And the old backup slider right there just about got him in that same elbow.
Volpe is going to step out. It looked like almost like the Yankees were talking to their video room or something. It did not hit him, not even close, and it's 1-2. Straight up and backed up on the infield. Dobbins throws, and a swing and a foul on the third base side. Curveball, and it's 1-2. Well, I think Hunter Dobbins has learned a lesson here tonight.
Yep.
And just looking at the face of Aaron Judge after he hit that home run was unlike anything I've seen this year. 1-2. Dobbins throws, and it misses out. You know, that's the thing about Judge. There's a little Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods in him. And I know that in the postseason he's not delivered. And that's going to be the book on him until he does. In a lot of ways, just like Barry Bonds early in his career, the 2-2 pitch is softly grounded to third, backhanded by Toro. Crow hopping a throw in time to first. And Volpe is retired.
Yeah, but to your point, he does have that little extra level he can kind of tap into if he wants to. Yeah, of course you want to see him do it on the big stage in postseason, and he hadn't done it and showed it, but my goodness, I get what you're saying.
He just, in that at-bat, came to the plate as if to say, all right, this is my house. I'm going to prove something to you right here.
It felt like, what'd you expect?
Here's Trent Grisham, left-handed hitter. He takes a strike on the outside corner.
You could feel it. You know, none of us want to say it, but it felt like, all right. And at what point are you going to stop throwing Judge first pitch fastballs? He just crushes them.
Yeah, only Crochet can get away with that. Here's Grisham taking a ball down and in. And it is 1-1 to Grisham, who comes in with 13 homers and 26 driven in. Get you in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. The 1-1 is a bluff bunt. The pitch splitter misses low, and it's 2-1. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruNewEngland.com. 2-0 Yankees, bottom two. Pitch is in there for a strike. That was good. Curveball. It's 2-2. Tigers beat the Cubs 4-0 earlier today. They're now 43-24, so Detroit wins 2 of those 3 games. Padres a 1-0 shutout win in Milwaukee. 2-2. Dobbins brings his red glove up. He throws, and he misses just outside with a curve. And it's 3-2. You know, your dear old friend Preston Claiborne works with the Yankees pitching department. Jazz Chisholm was outspoken about the comments with Dobbins. The 3-2 is fouled off. And that was really interesting to me that on the field before the game, Preston said, how about this guy, Hunter Dobbins? I mean, clearly the Yankees were very aware of what he said.
Yeah, he goes, he's got some you-know-whats on him.
3-2 is a ground ball fair inside the first base bag. It bangs off the wall. The right fielder, Refsnyder, plays it and throws it into Campbell. And so it'll be just a single for Grisham past the dive of Gonzalez down the first base line.
Yeah, 3-2 pitch here. Just kind of rips it right over the bag. Thought had it at first when I saw it. I thought maybe it was just foul, but after seeing the replay, it went right over the bag. Well, you did. he did a good job of getting it to it down the line. He hold it to just a single. Ref Snyder, excuse me.
Alex Cora talked to us a lot about the defense that was played last night as DJ LeMahieu takes a strike on the outside corner. 2-0 Yankees lead in the bottom of the second inning. He said, we got to clean it up. I mean, Romy cannot make that play. Campbell really befuddled at second base. 0-1 to LeMahieu. 259, a homer, and 8 driven in. Pitch is a double play ball up the middle. Story gloves. He steps on the bag himself. Easy throw to first, 2. Double play, just what the doctor ordered. We go to the third inning. Red Sox trailing 2-0. Story, Cedon, and Campbell after this. And the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Your dream getaway
Welcome in.
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
A spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, all Yankees so far 2-0. Trevor Story, Cedon Rafael, and Christian Campbell. Trevor's the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Here's Trevor's Story. The pitch is swung on and missed. Cut fastball on the corner. And it is 0-1.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah. Having fun with Boog Shambi in the booth next door.
Boog got you. Got you going.
Great to see Boog.
Oh, he's the best.
Voice of Sunday Night Baseball on the radio, does the World Series for ESPN, and just one of the great broadcasters of our generation. 0-1 to Trevor Story. He drives one into the gap in left center field, but it hangs up a little bit. Bellinger is there to make a shoulder-high grab. And there's one away. 7 up, 7 down. Rodon is rolling. Located on a 32-acre campus by the Hudson, River Spring Living provides a full range of living options for older adults. I've been there firsthand. I know it makes it special. Schedule a tour at riverspringliving.org today. Dave Pomeranz not happy, although thrilled with his daughter's wedding last night, but so far not so good for the Red Sox as Cedon swings over the top of a breaking ball and it's 0-1.
You don't like that because that looks like Cedon of old.
Yep. He walked twice last night, but is 0 for his last 7, and again 0-2 after a swing and a miss. Slider.
Yeah, look, these veteran pitchers, they know they don't necessarily have to throw him anything hittable, right? It can be breaking stuff below the zone. That's his backdoor slider that never came back. just to see if he's going to go fishing.
0-2. Pitch is low. Slider, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Yep, John and Doug Glanville in the booth next to us. Always so good to see our friends from ESPN. And this game was flexed into this spot a couple weeks ago, Red Sox and Yankees. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They got Jazz Chisholm mic'd up on the TV side. Ground ball to Jazz. He gloves, he spins and throws wide to first. And Cedon's going to head to second base. Jazz flapping his gums, and he makes an error. That was not an easy play at all. He did the hard part well and then spun and threw to first. It's a base hit and an error, and Rafaela is up to second base.
Yeah, that's one of the toughest plays for a third baseman. Hopper like that in the 6 hole where right when you glove it, you know you have a guy that can get down the line, and Rafaela, you have to just spin and throw. That's your best chance. But when you turn your back and take your eyes off of the first baseman, in the process of throwing, you get a lot of wild throws like that.
So here now, Christian Campbell had 2 hits last night, both pounding balls to the right side. 2-0 Yankees in the third. Rodon looks to second and throws, and Campbell another weak ground ball to first. Goldschmidt has it. He flips underhand to Rodon, and a head-first slide by Campbell. He's just out there at the bag. Too much of that lately for Campbell, and they're 2 away. Every at-bat lately, Will, it feels like that's the result.
Well, he hasn't made a change, right? He's very close to the plate. He's closing himself off. He dives over the plate towards pitches when he swings. And if the pitch is away from him, he has the opportunity to do some damage. But he's not shown the ability to pull the ball, and he's not shown the ability to lay off the pitch in when that setup and that mechanism doesn't allow you to hit that pitch. If you're going to keep that stance and that swing, you just have to lay off the pitch in, and these big league pitchers just keep pounding them in.
Here is Jaron Duran with a runner at third. Cedon's halfway down the line. He's thinking about it. 2 down for Jaron. The pitch is low and outside. A ball. I mean, Chisholm continues to talk to ESPN, and he's paying no mind to Rafaela, who's like 40 feet down the line. And would you love a hit here from Duran? But Carlos Rodon has been so tough on lefties. 2 down, a runner at third. 1-0 to Jaron. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? The home plate umpire says yes. Shane Livett-Sparger rings him up, and it's 1-1.
You see the numbers from Rodon, and then you don't really fully understand it till you see it in person. He's not a thrower anymore. This guy's pitching. I mean, he's reading swings. He's hitting spots. It's nasty.
1-1. Jaron fouls it back. He was pretty well timed up on a slider, but that was perfectly located. And it's 1-2. Jen Rosenthal, a long column today about how the quickest fix for the Red Sox is Anthony up and Campbell down. And after that swing from Christian, I do think that drumbeat will continue. It's just been more of the same.
Yeah. And just the struggles defensively, right? He has a lot to learn. He's got to develop better defensively, offensively. There's a good player in there. He just needs some work.
1-2 to Duran. Cedon less of a lead now at third, and time is called, and it's actually the home plate umpire saying you got to look at Duran before you throw. Rodon came home anyway. He's going to walk most of the way to the mound as if to say, what are you talking about? So maybe that's good. It can get under his collar a little bit here.
And Duran was looking back at the Yankees dugout, throwing his hands up, saying, "What? Like, are you?" Maybe they were barking at him about something, and he's like, "What? What are you talking about? I didn't do it."
Okay, then we're good. 2-0 Yankees. Runner at third with 2 down. Duran grounded softly to first. His first time. He's 0 for his last 8. Infield way back and over to Pole. The 1-2 is swung on a miss. Got him. Elevated fastball, inning over. Red Sox leave him in at third. We go to the bottom of the third. 2-0 Yankees in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Spring Day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep. We totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I would go to the bottom of the third. Yankees leading 2-0. And back to the top of the order with Ben Rice, who scored on the Aaron Judge home run. At first, though, J.C. Escarra, the backup catcher, to lead it off after the double play ended the third. So Escarra, Rice, and Judge as Dobbins misses outside for ball one. I'm sure he chugged his Dr. Pepper before the game, but he was dealt a haymaker from Judge right away as he misses down and in with a curveball to Escarra. This is not the time to get cute or mess around. You got to get the bottom of the order with Judge looming.
Yeah, the Judge homer scared him away from his fastball.
2-0 is a fastball for a strike.
There it is. Look, you still at 97. Yeah, you have to execute to the corners. Yeah, absolutely. Even at the bottom of the order.
2-1. He throws. And that's a little low. That makes no sense to me. Splitter beneath the zone, and it's 3-1. I mean, it's the 9-hole hitter. I know Escarra can be a little dangerous, but now 3-1 pitch is a ground ball on the first base side. Gonzalez plays a high hop behind the bag. That was a slider, 3-1, but gets the job done, and there's one away. I just don't understand it, Will. I do not. Last time out, he threw 9 consecutive sliders, Dobbins did.
Are we ever going to understand it? We should. This is nothing new. I mean, outside of Crochet and Aroldis Chapman and Greg Weissert, we don't throw fastballs.
Here's Ben Rice. Pitch to him. Foul back. That was a heater. Perfectly placed. What do you know? Foul ball, and it's 0-1.
If I'm a pitcher, I want to take advantage of what teams think I'm going to do. Right? If you have Red Sox or Boston on your chest right now and you're not one of the guys I just named, they're going to look for off speed.
Yeah. And they get it most of the time. One out, bottom, 3, third inning brought to you by Citgo. Crossing state lines or just going crosstown clubs, Citgo saves you money every fill-up along the way. The 0-1 foul back again. Another heater, this time on the inside half. I'm not sure he wanted to throw it there, but it worked, and it's 0-2. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Narvaez was up outside. Rice just said to himself, I would like that pitch back.
Yeah, it's 98, but 0-2, you just can't throw one over the heart of the plate. Come on.
Here's the 0-2 from Dobbins, and a splitter misses low. He had a pretty good one at the first, but since then, that splitter's been a pretty easy take for these Yankees. 2-0 New York, bottom 3. Packed house on a Sunday night. The pitch is low. Curveball. That was not an awful 2-strike pitch. It really bit beneath the zone. And it is 2-2.
Yeah, I would have loved that curveball right there. 0-2.
Yep.
Right, where you get him in a little more defense mode.
Now it's 2-2 with Judge on deck. Dobbins into his wind. He throws. And a fastball ripped. Caught by Toro on a dive to his right. What a play by Abraham Toro. Superman dive, and they're 2 away.
I mean, that had at least single written all over it. Who knows if that curves away from Duran and left, ends up down the line. What a good read. Instincts, first step, quickness, lays out, full extension right into the webbing. That's a big play.
Well, and he looks like it's nothing, does Toro. Here is Judge, who launched his first time, a curveball in there for strike one. That's actually the sweeper for Dobbins. And it's 0-1.
We'll go to the split here, right? Don't throw him a fastball. Throw him something that looks like it.
0-1 is high in the air into center field. It was a splitter. Cedon in. He juggles with two hands and makes the play, and the inning is over. Judge is retired. Dobbins gets him this time, if not the first. We go to the fourth inning. Devers, Refsnyder, and Narvaez, 2-0 Yankees at the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family four-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
To the fourth inning we go. Red Sox trailing the Yankees 2-0. Devers gets a second look at Rodon, and then Refsnyder and Narvaez. We'll get you the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together, let's drive. It's a great one. What would give you more satisfaction? A series win, Roman Anthony getting called up, or a rain-free weekend as Devers takes a strike on the outside corner? I think all those things would be welcome in Boston. Sox a little bit behind the 8 ball tonight, 2-0. 0-1 to Devers. Pitch is swung on a miss. Nasty. I mean, this is just a masterclass so far from Rodon.
Yeah, he keeps going to that sinker a lot to Raffy, staying away from the four-seamer, and it just keeps sinking right underneath the swing.
1-2. Outside. Sox only hit and base runner that Cedon grounded to third. Raffy has just been spectacular of late, and especially against this team. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball in under the hands. This is sort of no-hit type stuff, and there's one away.
It honestly is, right? Because his four-seamer's phenomenal. He's spotting that, and then Raffy comes up there, and he goes, you know what, I'm going to throw the two-seamer that Raffy just cannot get underneath. He keeps swinging right over the top of it.
Here now, Rob Refsnyder. You get the sense it's going to be very difficult for the lefty hitters all night long. Here's Rob from the right side. He takes a little bit low. Curveball, and it's 1-0. I mean, Rodon was sort of an enigma early in his career. Came up in 15 with the White Sox. Raffy's showing some real frustration in the dugout. The 1-0 to Refsnyder's a strike on the outside corner. It took him 5 or 6 years to really figure it out, and then in his final year in Chicago, 2021, he was an all-star. Made 24 starts, stayed healthy with a 2.37 ERA, the 1-1. Rob pops one into shallow right field. Very difficult play. Coming in is Judge, and he will get there on the run to make a belt-high grab. He moves so well out there for a big man. And they're 2 down.
Which, to your point, is just absurd how he moves at, what is he, 6'8", 280?
Yeah.
I mean, we see him. I mean, he's just all muscle. He's built like a statue. But
I think that's probably a hit at Fenway because here with a short porch, probably playing a lot further back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But it's not, and they're 2 down for Carlos Narvaez. 2-0 Yankees in the fourth. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Fastest way to donate your car today is Narvaez takes a pitch down and in. Donate today. Your car could be picked up tomorrow. CarsForKids.com. 1-0 to Carlos Narvaez. Pitch inside. Breaking pitch, and it's 2-0. Carlos struck out swinging his first time. Trying to spark a rally here. 2-0 with Romy on deck. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball.
It was interesting that Rodon going back-to-back breaking balls on Narvaez. He has crushed breaking balls this year, hitting .327 against them.
2-1. Pitch is low. Changeup and a rare hitter's count for the Red Sox. It's 3-1.
But considering the command that Rodon has tonight, he's likely throwing those out of the zone just to get him in a spot to set up the fastball.
3-1 the pitch. Swinging a high drive foul down the right field line. Slicing outside the pole, and it is 3-2. It's very difficult to sit here in this booth and know how many good desserts they have behind us in the Yankees media dining room.
We tried most of them the last couple nights.
Cookies, cupcakes.
It's the best media dining in baseball.
It is. It's not close. 3-2 to Narvaez. 2 down, bases empty. The pitch. Carlos chops one toward third and foul. I mean, tonight they had beautifully prepared strip steak.
Oh.
General Tso's chicken.
Oh.
Halibut, which was delectable. Veggies with like carrots and summer squash.
Don't forget the mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is very good. You got some of the great chicken tenders anywhere. 3-2 to Narvaez. He takes ball 4. Well, that's a good plate appearance there from Carlos. He took a slider outside, and now with 2 down and Carlos aboard, here comes Romy. At this point, literally, Will, you just want Rodon to throw as many pitches as possible because, I mean, again, he looks ready to go deep into this game and dominate. So every long at bat, every base runner counts. 2-0 Yanks. Here's Romy. He drives one down the right field line. Judge back at the warning track in front of the wall. He's there to make the play. Romy just missed a Yankee Stadium cheapie. He's retired, and so are the Red Sox. We go to the bottom of the fourth. It is 2-0 Yankees in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
What's better than bacon? Bacon on everything, of course. Add Hatfield bacon to every meal, from breakfast to dinner, for the perfect sizzling taste your family will love. With flavors like hardwood smoked, applewood smoked, maple brown sugar, and cuts from classic to extra thick, there's a Hatfield bacon for every recipe. Get inspired at simplyhatfield.com and discover new ways to enjoy your favorite bacon. Hatfield bacon. Find your flavor with Hatfield and put pork on your fork.
Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
How we go to the bottom of the fourth inning, Yankees 2, Red Sox nothing. Cody Bellinger to lead it off against Hunter Dobbins. Bellinger grounded out to first after the Judge homer in the first. Fleming will Middlebrooks. Bellinger takes a high swing at a fly ball into left field. Duran coming in on it and a little wobbly, but he gets there to make the play. And on one pitch into a twilight sky, there's one away.
Just say twilight sky kind of disappears a little bit, and the wind swirling around this stadium, making fly balls a little tough.
Goldschmidt has been efficient. Rather, Rodon has been efficient as Goldschmidt stands in. 46 pitches thrown by Hunter Dobbins. The 110th pitch just gone by, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right as Goldschmidt takes a strike on the outside corner. 110 Grill, proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. We were on the field for batting practice. It was really swirling, the wind was, on one to Goldschmidt. Hard ground ball on the right side. Nice play by Campbell to his lefty gloves. Throws to first in time, and they're two away.
What a difference a night makes. I mean, that ball is absolutely smoked. I know somebody asked him postgame what happened on that ball that was smoked just left of him, and he went right before he could go back left, and then the ball was past him. He said he didn't see it. You know, sometimes that happens off the bat. You get all these white shirts in Yankee Stadium sitting around home plate, and you can lose it in those shirts. It's a nice play right there. That ball's hit hard. One step to his left, picks it clean. That was 106 off the bat.
There are a ton of white pinstriped Yankee jerseys in the seats here as Jazz Chisholm stands in. He takes a fastball for strike one on the outside corner. 2-0 Yankees. Base is empty. 2 down, bottom 4. Dobbins very quickly throws, and Chisholm takes a ball. League Leaders Who's Circling the Drain is presented by Drains by James. Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. 1-1. Toro way over at third. Swing and a miss. Really good curveball there from Dobbins. Well, other than the one mistake to Judge, Dobbins has been good. You would imagine, Will, that Judge's numbers against fastballs are the best in the game.
What'd I say he was hitting? Like
485. The 1-2 is a ground ball up the middle. Does not hit the second base bag. Story's got it. He throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Well, not bad from Dobbins after 4-2-0. Yankees lead, though, on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A healthy life starts with great sleep. Wake refreshed with Avocado's GOTS certified organic green mattress, delivering breathable, back-loving support. Natural materials from Avocado's own sustainable wool and latex farms, easy financing, a 1-year sleep trial, and deep, restorative slumbers. Organic sleep awaits at avocadomattress.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Carlos Rodon has been awesome. Just one Red Sox hit through 4 innings. They leave 2-0 as Toro will lead it off. Abraham, then Trevor Story, and Cedon Rafael in the Herb Chambers batting order. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox. Scholars learn more at BIDMC.org. Sox have got to try to figure something out against Rodon as Toro takes a pitch inside for ball 1. He can be like this, Rodon. I mean, that's the thing about all these Yankee starters, whether it's this guy, Fried, when they're healthy, Cole and Heel. Toro is a ball. Each of them can take them out and have this kind of no-hit stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the fact that he's just throwing both versions of his fastball, everything is just right on the corners. Everything.
2-0 is on the corner. That probably shouldn't have been called a strike, but a slider maybe got it by a seam, and it's 2-1.
But that's how he's pitched all night up until this point.
That makes it easy on the home plate umpire. The pitch is popped up on the left side of the infield. The shortstop Volpe coming in. Chisholm, the third baseman, looking up into that twilight sky, is there to make the play. And there's one down on the Subaru New England scoreboard. Pirates beat the Phillies today 2-1. Rangers in D.C. 4-2 winners. Texas is 31-35. The Royals beat the White Sox 7-5. Sort of surprising. KC only 2 games above at 34-32 with all their talent. Here's Trevor, and he takes a high fastball for ball 1. You know, we were in there, and the Royals were in this incredible run of starting pitching.
Yeah.
They just still yet do not hit enough.
Well, it's like you look at them, you look at Seattle.
1-0. Trevor Story fouls it off on the third base side.
You know, and you know you have all this starting pitching. And I expected the Royals to hit. You know, looking at that lineup, you just look at them, you're like, okay, they're going to figure this out. Seattle, you're like, outside of Raleigh, I don't know. Like, who is J-Rod at this point?
1-1. Pitch. Trevor can't stop his swing. He fouls it off the handle. How about Cal Raleigh? What a season he is having.
My goodness.
Rodon saying, was that a foul ball? Yes, it was. Certainly a little demonstrative out on the mound. Cal Raleigh has 26 homers and 53 driven in. 1-2. Story grounds one hard on the third base side. Foul. Chisholm was behind the bag. Just out of play, and it stays 1-2.
I don't remember the exact stat, but Cal Raleigh was like, through how many games have they played? 60, whatever. It was like 6th fastest in baseball. It was like Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire. You know, it's like, holy.
Sign him that extension. I mean, he's one of the great two-way catchers in the game.
He catches just about every day, which is, you know, you think that's going to slow him down as the season goes on. The bat might get a little heavier, swing speed might go down, those knees get a little sore as the season goes on, as much as he catches.
No kidding.
He's so good defensively as well.
1-2 to Trevor Story, 1 down, top 5. Yankees leading 2-0. This game flying along. 1-2 pitch. Trevor pops it up. Right side of the infield. First baseman Goldschmidt right behind the bag in fair ground is there to make the play. 2 very quick outs. And here comes Cedon Rafael. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 25 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. What can you do if you're a hitter for the Red Sox?
Well, you got to get a mistake, right? He's not making many of them. Trevor just got one right there. That was a slider, middle. That was the one pitch he's made a mistake on tonight.
Here's Cedon. Pitch to him as a check swing. It looked like he went. He did not, according to the first base umpire, Nate Tomlinson.
You know, we've seen Trevor the last couple nights much more on time with the fastball, right? And you got to be convicted to do that, especially against Rodon. I think that's what got him out in front of that slider.
1-0. Pitch. Cedon takes the ball. Slider low. Christian Campbell is on deck. Red Sox go home tomorrow to face the Tampa Bay Rays, 3-game series. Then the Yankees come beginning on Friday. 2-0 to Rafaela. Pitch is low. He's got their only hit, Sadon does. A little bouncer to third that Chisholm could not handle. This has to be a take 3-0, doesn't it?
Absolutely does. Absolutely. I think it's interesting here on at the top of the Jumbotron up in center field. It has the horizontal and the vertical break, and Rodon will look up there at it every couple pitches.
Interesting. 2-0. Pitch is popped foul. I mean, he swings at a fastball that is center cut.
It is. Look, you look for, you keyhole him here, right? It's that'd be one pitch. And that's the thing, facing a guy like this and you know he's got his good stuff, that might be your only chance. Yeah. So that's why you get a swing
and there. And Sadon's been hot, 3-1. The pitch is a check swing, strike called at the bottom of the zone, 95.
Just dotted.
It's 3-2.
How many of those 95, 96 have we seen literally half of the ball out of the bottom of the zone and half in? Just perfect.
3-2, 2 down, bases empty. The pitch is low. Ball 4. That's a good plate appearance by Rafaela, who's been on base 2 times. So, second walk for Rodon. It'll bring up Campbell. And Will, you know as well as I do that Christian Campbell is about to see a lot of fastballs in on his hands.
Yeah, totally. And if he does get anything away from him, it's going to be, that changeup or that two-seamer off the plate away just to get him leaning out even more, just to rush him in.
Campbell has walked 25 times, but that walk rate has really gone way down in the month of May and into June. Code word of the game is New York Yankees. One word, New York Yankees. Enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. 2-0 Yankees. Runner at first with 2 down. Here's Campbell. It's been a masterclass so far for Carlos Rodon. You really want to make him work. He's thrown 71 pitches. First one to Campbell is low. Called a strike. Actually, it was right in there. Slider bottom of the zone. And it's 0-1. Campbell, 2 ground ball hits last night. Grounded out to first here tonight. 0-1. Is high drive down the right field line toward the pole. This thing is way back. It's slicing. It is gone! Opposite field homer. Christian Campbell ties the game at 2.
Let the boos rain down. That's one of the best parts of hitting a home run at Yankee Stadium with a Red Sox uniform on is just the boos from the crowd. What a big one. He got a fastball. This was up and away. Outer third. This is the fastball he can hit. You saw him do this earlier in the season in Detroit, hitting a big homer late in the game just like that. That's in the outer third. They're trying to go in. That's a mistake from Rodon. He didn't miss it. Tie ball game.
He knew it right away. That's his superpower. He's got the Wally mask on. Absolute shot. So we're tied as Duran stands in. He swings and misses at a sinker, and it's 0-1. You've lived that. You've rounded the bases here, feeling those boos.
It's a good feeling. It really is. One of the best.
0-1 is called a ball. That could have easily been called a strike, but it misses, and it's 1-1.
Well, just good for the kid, right? He's like, you don't want to say, oh, I'm going to look in because they're going to pound me in. No, that's your weakness. Why would you build your plan around what you don't do well?
1-1 to Duran is swung on and missed.
You set your sights middle away. Wait for them to make a mistake. Even as good as Rodon is, rarely can any pitcher dot 3 pitches in on you, right? There's the mistake. That fastball got away just enough, outer third, and that's the one that he can barrel.
And what a great plate appearance by Rafaela ahead of him 100%. To walk.
That's it. That was huge.
So we're tied at 2. 1-2 to Duran. Rodon at the belt. He throws, and Jaron swings and fouls it out of the mitt of the catcher, Escara.
You're really seeing why Rodon is so tough on lefties, right? He throws the 4-seamer up. He throws a 2-seamer right off of that disappears down, and then that nasty sweeper.
Watching the replay of Campbell, what's crazy about him is that he missed that ball, and it still went out. 1-2, swing and a miss by Duran. The inning is over. However, 2-run bomb. We're tied. We go to the bottom of the 5th at Yankee Stadium of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI. Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
Can I get you a refill?
you can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Father's Day. Whether that's a waffle maker for his beloved breakfast in bed,
I'm the papa.
or new pickleball paddles for some friendly father-son competition.
Come to papa. Yeah!
Or gifts like a steel shaker for his signature Dad Hatton cocktail.
Come to papa.
From cookware to sports gear, shop everything for Father's Day on Amazon.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the 5th we go. Red Sox have tied the game. Hunter Dobbins back on the mound. You'll see Volpe, Grisham, and LeMahieu in the Herb Chambers batting order. Volpe grounded third his first time. Red Sox have not done a good job at shutdown innings. Here's a really good breaking ball in the inside corner slider to Volpe, and it's strike one. This is one of the most important shutdown innings, I think, of the year.
Say it again.
0-1 to Volpe. The pitch is way outside. Sweeper, and it's 1-1.
You know, watching the replay of the Campbell homer, I don't know if I want to call it a pimp job, but it kind of was almost like some old school Juan Uribe.
1-1. He is down and away. Both hands above his head.
Bat follows through behind him. Both hands come up in the air.
I think Brennan Bernardino is throwing to the Red Sox bullpen. They're going to be aggressive. 2-1. Pitch is outside. You can't be walking guys in the bottom of this Yankee order. It's 3-1.
No, you can't. Well, this is it. I mean, he's only at 56 pitches, but Alex Cora knows that they need this one.
3-1 is a strike on the outside corner. Only 5 innings or more from starters in 13 of the last 30 for the Sox. What a big pitch this is coming from Dobbins to Volpe. 3-2. Hunter winds, he throws, and Volpe fouls it back to the screen. He challenged him with a fastball, and it's 3-2.
And also, you look at the numbers, the times through the order, third time through for Hunter Dobbins, 9.5 ERA.
They're not going to let him see.
No, absolutely not.
Top of the order again. That's why this pocket right here is so important. 3-2 is popped up into right field. Refsnyder's got plenty of room. Drifting into his left, he's there to make the play. Nice job by Dobbins. And there's one away. Bring up Trent Grisham. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in for your last chance to get employee pricing for all during the Great American Sales Event. You keep watching these replays of Dobbins and Judge in the first inning. We get it. He made a comment.
I feel
that
like
was
that's
a long time ago.
I can't hear him, but I can see it on the screen. I feel like that's all they're talking about.
Yes. Here's Grisham, takes a strike, curveball in the back door, 0-1. I mean, it's the 5th inning.
By
it's
the
over.
way, there's a baseball game going on.
And by the way, since then, Dobbins been really good. 2-2. Pitch is fouled back. Third base side. Home plate, and it's 0-2. He took a mighty rip at that. Don't you expect something different here?
I think so. I mean, I think you see that split down and away.
I'll tell you what, Alex Cora is barking out at Carlos Narvaez right now. I think he might have some ideas about what should happen right here.
Yeah, don't do that again. That four-seamer was elevated, but it was in the strike zone. Curveball first pitch, then fastball. I love the split down and away.
0-2 pitch. Curveball on the ground on the first base side. Romey's got it.
Love it.
He steps on the bag, and they're very quickly 2 down.
Love it. Yeah, you want to go off speed there, but you do have to get it below the zone. Spin in zone to Grisham gets hammered.
All right, 2 down. Here comes DJ LeMahieu. If you want to win free groceries for a year or prizes like $500, Shaw's gift cards, maybe your chance to have your kid be an honorary bat kid, enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. $50. Get your code and enter. 2 down, bases empty. Here's LeMahieu. Pitch. High drive in a right field. Look out. Back to Refsnyder at the wall. Come on.
This guy.
Home run opposite field. And it's 3-2 Yankees. Well, you live by it and you die by it. The short porch in Yankee Stadium has been a big part of this one. A mistake by Dobbins, and the Yankees back ahead.
Yeah, that was a slider that he has thrown a ton, right? He's almost thrown it as much as his fastball. It's 88 miles an hour, but it is center cut up in the zone. And if you're looking for it, as you know, these righties love to set their sights to hit it to right field because of that short porch. That's the perfect one to launch on.
That's a really bad pitch by Dobbins. So 3-2 Yankees yet again. No shutdown inning. Here's a ground ball gloved by Romey off his glove. Flips to first in time. Dobbins is there to make the play. I mean, that was spectacular by Gonzalez. Headlong dive to save extra bases. It was off his glove. He recovered, flipped to Dobbins, who covered well, and the inning is over. However, solo shot puts the Yankees back ahead. It's 3-2 in New York on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free Blackstone 8-piece accessory kit when you buy a Blackstone 28-inch griddle. Plus, get 2 free select Craftsman V20 tools when you buy an RP brushless drill and impact driver combo kit. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Father's Day. Whether that's a waffle maker for his beloved breakfast in bed,
Come to Papa.
or new pickleball paddles for some friendly father-son competition.
Come to Papa. Yeah!
Or gifts like a steel shaker for his signature Dad Hatton cocktail.
Come to Papa.
From cookware to sports gear, shop everything for Father's Day on Amazon.
Spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rafi Devers to see Carlos Rodon for the third time. To be Devers, Refsnyder, and Narvaez. Red Sox bullpen continues to work as Bernardino was up. Bullpen report is brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again, New England Metal Roofing.com. Devers has grounded to first and struck out. LeMahieu puts them back ahead after Campbell's game-tying home run. Here is Rafi. The pitch is a ball taken outside. Sinking fastball. I don't know that I've seen many left-handed sinkers like this pitch.
No, it's nasty. And look, it was hard to scout it and have a plan against it because he just hadn't thrown it a lot this year.
1-0. Devers fouls it back. Man alive. He'd like that one back.
That's the four-seamer right there. Tried to elevate it, but left it over the plate middle away. That's a pitch Raffy. You normally see him hit over the monster or off the monster. Just under that one.
1-1. Raffy's hit by a pitch. That one came way in. That's in an uncomfortable area, high and tight. Red Sox will take it. The tying run is aboard for Rob Refsnyder.
Yeah, definitely no intent there. You don't want to put the tying run on. That's fastball that got away from him.
On the right tricep.
Definitely trying to pitch in with that sinker, which he's been really effective against both Duran and Devers.
So here now Refsnyder, who struck out and fly to right. Huge hole in the right side of the infield as Goldschmidt holds Raffy. 3-2 Yankees top 6. The pitch way high. That's a curveball that did not look good from Rodon, and it's 1-0.
Well, he knows he's got a tough matchup here, Refsnyder. Even though when he has his good stuff, Refsnyder hadn't done anything against him yet tonight. I feel like he's always got a chance to get a lefty.
1-0 to Rob. The pitch is a strike. Didn't have to be, but a good job there by Escara behind the plate. Fastball, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, Escara does a really good job with the high pitches, bringing it back to the corner. He doesn't overframe it, just kind of brings it back to the edge. Receives it well.
1 on, none out. The 1-1 is down and in. He doesn't have that off-speed pitch. The changeup there from Rodon. Yeah, it's 2-1. You know, doing these games every night, Will, I don't remember a guy who has been as effective with as many different pitches in sequence as Rodon has been tonight. Yeah, you never know what's coming.
Exactly. He's been dialed, and it's just been putting it where he wants it.
2-1 is a ball up and in. That's a great take by Refsnyder. Fernando Cruz, he of the fabulous split finger pitch, is up in the Red Sox, the Yankee bullpen. What a pitch this is right here to Refsnyder. Hitters count 3-1. See if he can turn and burn. Devers at first. 3-1. The pitch is ball 4, down and in. And the Red Sox have 2-1 with none out for Carlos Narvaez. I know it's the cleanup hitter. I'm thinking about bunting right here. I am. As good as Narvaez has been, as Matt Blake's going to come to the mound.
I mean, I'm with you just because of the way these games have gone, especially the close games for the Boston Red Sox here this season. It's like they can't score. They can't manufacture that one run to tie games up or put themselves ahead. This is a tough call because, look, this, to your point, this is one of their better hitters. It's been that way. Now, he's in a little rut now, 0 for his last 9 or so?
And you got the righty Gonzalez after him.
Yeah, and if you're Rodon, you know that's in the back of your mind. You probably see a fastball up in the zone here, which is a tough one to bunt, but that'll give you a read if he's going to try to bunt it or not.
It is so against what everything would tell you in modern baseball. Yeah. It's the cleanup hitter.
Yeah.
But
and even though Raffy's not going anywhere, you could see an inside move here from Rodon just to see is Narvaez going to square.
Carlos has tonight struck out and walked. I mean, I guess the counter to it is that he's hit a batter and walked one, so maybe you give him a chance to sort of self-immolate here. 2 on, none out. 3-2 Yankees in the top of the 6th inning. Carlos into the right-handed batter's box. Rodon throws, and Narvaez takes a strike on the outside corner. Backdoor slider, and it's 0-1.
There's your answer.
Yep. Which I'm good with. He's been clutch. I mean, it doesn't matter whether I'm good with it or not, but you understand it completely. 0-1. Pitch. Carlos takes low. It's a battle of the Carloses. That was a good stop there by Escara on a changeup in the dirt. And it's 1-1.
We haven't seen Rodon use the two-seamer against righties, right? This is a point. He's got some good depth to it. See if he maybe goes away from that, trying to get a ball on the ground.
1-1. Pitch is popped up. Foul side of first, out of play. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Gonzalez is on deck. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated. Written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Here we go, 1-2. Narvaez. Cruz continues to throw in the bullpen. He may come in no matter what with the righty on deck. Rodon at the belt. He throws. Narvaez swings and drives one high and deep in the left field. It is back. It is gone. Carlos Narvaez, 3-run bomb, and it is 5-4 5-3 Red Sox.
How good has he been? That's why you don't bunt, Willie. That's it, right? It's easy to say now, right? My goodness, this kid is good. Gets him a pitch up in the zone. And I mean, look, he worked the count. He's down 0-2. And he gets a four-seamer here, 95 miles an hour. That pitch has been so good for Rodon all night. And he just barrels this thing to left. That was massive. Woo.
Mea culpa. That was awesome for Narvaez. I mean, what a moment that is for him. Coming back to the club that brought him to the big league, brought him to the major leagues in pro ball, and to do it in this stadium, in this spot, what a moment that is.
And he hadn't done anything in this series. He's been good behind the plate, but offensively hadn't done anything. And then just explosion right there on that fastball.
Well, and they get to Rodon, a couple home runs, a 1-2 mistake, and Narvaez got it. Here comes Fernando Cruz to face Romy. Red Sox leading in New York, 5-3. We'll have more after this pitching change and slow down of the action, which is brought to you by Iservay on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What a swing from Carlos Narvaez. Fernando Cruz, who was so impressive getting 2 outs on Friday night, is on, but maybe one hitter too late. Here's Romy Gonzalez to face him. A 3-run jack for Narvaez. Romy, then Toro and Story. Still nobody out. 5-3 Red Sox. Cruz, the guy that Ramon Vasquez managed down in the Puerto Rican winter leagues. Alex Cora caught an eye on him as Romy swings and grounds one softly toward third, but foul outside the bag. You know, Will, this has been such a disappointing 2 weeks for the Red Sox. They've fallen so far back in the American League East. However, the offense has not been the problem. I mean, they are swinging it right now from some unlikely spots, too.
Yeah, totally. It's just been, starting pitching putting them in a hole early, and they've been playing comeback nonstop.
Oh, and 1 to Romy. 0 for 2 tonight. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. That's that splitter. That's not the one that he threw Friday night. That was a little floater.
Yeah, every one he threw Friday night started right down the middle, looked like a fastball, and ended up in the dirt.
How great has Carlos Narvaez been this year? 0-2. Pitch is swung on a miss. That's the really good splitter. I mean, that thing is just a demon. And there's one away. You know, we were thinking, Will, that maybe Connor Wong would play tonight, but with the series on the line, Alex Cora just pushes his chips in, goes to Narvaez, and boy, did he pay that off.
It's just, look, kid, this is the point in the season, and I know it's early June. I get it. But you can't let this thing get too far away from you.
What a beautiful swing that was, by the way. He knew it right away, and he enjoyed himself going on the bases. Here's Abraham Toro. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. You know, now Alex Cora in that dugout is thinking about, all right, I'm lining up all the high leverage relievers, but more than that, I think you're going to start to think about defense too. Guys like Meyer and Hamilton on the dirt. 0-1. is ripped into right field. That's the base hit. It might be 2 for Toro. He's going to do it. He rounds first. Judge spins, throws, not in time. Superman belly flopping dive for Abraham Toro. Might have knocked his wind out, but hey, it's a 1-out double for Toro in the 6th.
I love it, right? Smoke a ball down the line, swan dive into second base. I mean, the first thing to hit the ground was his belly button. I mean, that is just a belly flop, but you take it. It doesn't hurt as bad once you smoke a double down the line.
All right, here's Trevor Story looking for insurance. He absolutely did the full Rodney Dangerfield right there. Going into the bag. I think he hit himself in the belly button or maybe a little south of that. He's breathing heavy at the bag.
You said it.
Here's Trevor. 5-3 Red Sox. Cruz is at the belt. He throws, and Trevor takes the ball. You know, it's interesting. This guy does have a good splitter, but you know this, Will. A bad splitter is about the most hittable pitch in the game, and that was one to Toro.
It's a gift when it floats in there. You almost treat it like a knuckleball when they have good ones like this. You have to see it up. You see it high, let it fly. That's what Toro did.
See it high, let it fly.
If it's low, let it go.
Here's Trevor waiting for a 1-0. The pitch is down and in.
I don't know why we randomly break into, like, Southern Texans.
Well, that's because that's what you are.
No, I'm
well,
not.
you're an East Texan.
I've been out of Texas as long as I was there.
Well, you just said let it fly.
Let it fly. Well, I did on purpose.
2-0 to Story. He's seeing dead red right here. Toro at second. Here's the pitch, and it is on the ground on the right side and through into right field, a base hit. Toro had to wait a little bit. They will hold him at third. Judge comes up with the big arm, and that's not an easy read for Toro at second base.
It was a little flutter ball, kind of floater off hands from Trevor. That blew him up, and you didn't know if LeMahieu was going to get there or not from his angle. And even if he goes right when that ball's hit, they're not sending him. With Judge being right there in shallow right field, he would have thrown him out.
That was a fastball, and he got enough of it, did Trevor. And now a huge spot for Cedar Rafaela. You just feel like you have to get this run in one way or another. Toro at third, Story at first. And here's Cedar, who's walked and singled. Cruz is ready. He throws. And Cedar, I mean, that's right there with a fastball. 91 and strike one.
Yeah, and look, with his split, it gets a ton of ground balls. I need Trevor Story on the move.
Yep.
He's 9 for 9 on stolen base attempts this year. Go.
0-1 is a check swing. He went around. I mean, that's not good from Cedar. That thing was way outside, and he didn't notice it at all. I mean, look, Cedr's had a nice night, pretty good couple weeks here, but that's a fastball center cut taken for a strike and then swinging at a pitch way outside.
Yeah, that's just guessing.
Got to find a way to put it in play here. 0-2. Story looks to the mound, leading at first, and they throw over that way. I cannot get over how great Abraham Toro has been for this club. He's made a diving catch tonight, now a double in this inning. This guy's got the highest whiff rate in baseball. Not a good matchup for Cedar. 0-2. Pitch is swung on a miss. He got him. I mean, it's a bad combo there between Cruz and Cedar. Almost where you because of that combination, you'd consider a little safety squeeze or something, but Cedar fans, and now 2 down. Here's Campbell.
It's just almost, if you get a first pitch fastball for a strike, you almost know Cruz ain't going to throw you anything in the zone for 2 or 3 more pitches because the split is going to bury below the zone.
And he didn't throw him strikes.
You want to search for the mistake one, but if you see it come out flat, you can't swing at it.
Campbell now with first and third. Last time up, hit a 2-run homer the opposite way. 5-3 Sox. Pitch to Christian is a ball down and in. Trevor took a big secondary lead. Now back to the bag. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during this season. Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 1 ball, no strikes to Campbell. Who knows? Maybe that one swing, the infield hits last night, unlock him a little bit. We can see the April version of KC. Want to know? He's got to look fastball right here, doesn't he? First and third, 2 down here. He takes down and in a sinker, and it's 2-0.
Right, so that's the one just off in. He has to continue to take. Even if they paint him in or third early in counts, you just have to take it because you can't handle that pitch. Not right now.
2 balls, no strikes to Campbell. Here's the pitch. Campbell takes a ball inside. That's really encouraging. That was a big part of his thing in April. He walked a ton.
Of course. Yeah, and look, they're going to attack you in there, right? That's 2 fastballs in borderline. We've seen him swing at those. We've seen him get blown up, break his bat, and ground out over and over again on that.
Does he get the green light here?
I wouldn't.
3-0. First and third, they lead. Here's the pitch. Christian takes a strike. He wasn't going to do a whole lot with that. Perfect fastball at the knees on the outside corner. And it's 3-1. Duran is on deck.
Yeah, I'm selling out to the split right here, right? But you got to get it up. Get it up. Get it up.
3-1 to Campbell. Pitch is inside, ball 4, and the bases will be loaded for Jarren Duran.
Very good at bat. That you're watching adjustments being made. Yeah, the home run was great, but sometimes it's not about the pitches you swing at; it's about the ones you take, and that's growth right there.
Aaron Boone is going to come out and make a move. How do you sell out to a splitter, by the way?
Well, like I said, if you get anything in like that, you know it's likely going to be the fastball, and you're going to have to take it. So you're looking for something almost middle away and up in the zone, because that's the one that's going to float right back down in the hot zone.
So the Yankees will go to a lefty. I think it'll probably be Tim Hill. Red Sox have erupted here in the Bronx. They lead 5-3, but man alive, is this a big spot. They got the bases loaded with 2 down for Jarren Duran against Hill after this. From Yankee Stadium in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Two outs here. Tim Hill coming in and taking over for Cruz. After that walk to Christian Campbell, that's a really good at bat right there.
It was. He's had a couple of them in a row. As Jarren Duran, who's 1 for 7 with a strikeout against this pitcher, has a chance to blow the game wide open. Left on left, Duran takes a ball inside. I mean, Hill, we saw him in Chicago with the White Sox. He basically only throws the fastball, and the Red Sox pounded him with the White Sox. He came here and got much better.
Well, lefty's hitting 114. He's 48 lefties and giving up 5 hits.
Duran is in a rut. He'll go for 3 tonight. 1-0 is a strike right there. Bottom of the zone, it's 1-1.
Yeah, so 80% fast. Well, 80% sinker, 16% four-seamer. You do the math. 95% fastball. There you go.
Math not my thing. 1-1 to Duran. Bases loaded.
You went to Stanford.
Pitch is outside. That probably should have been called a strike. Hill can't believe it. That's a break for Duran. Livensparger says no. That's a gift to Duran, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, this is such a funky delivery. Like, it squats down, little sidearm snap. It throws off the umpire too.
2-1. Ground ball up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. Toro scores behind him. Here comes Story. That's a 2-run hit for Duran. And the Red Sox lead it 7-3.
I said it. Look, he's faced 40, now 49 lefties. That's just the 6th hit he's given up. You can sell out to fastball. You just have to set your sights down low where you know he's going to release that. So it doesn't surprise you. He's going to throw strikes with it. You have to stay in the middle of the field. That was a perfect approach by Jarren Duran. Not trying to do too much.
What an inning for the Red Sox. 5 runs in. They lead 7-3. And now Devers trying to get a little bit greedy. The pitch to him is a soft ground ball on the right side. Might be a tough play. LeMahieu comes in. He gloves. He will throw to first in time. And the inning is over. However, a 3-run bomb from Carlos Narvaez, a 2-run hit from Jarren Duran. And the Red Sox going to the bottom of the 6th inning, lead 7-3 in New York on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
A spring evening is the ideal time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
One of those nights at Yankee Stadium, the Red Sox, man, have they exploded. They got 7 up in the last 2 innings. They lead 7-3, and now here's Brennan Bernardino, an enormous spot. He'll see the top of this Yankee order: Rice, Judge, and Bellinger. Looking for that elusive shutdown inning.
Need it in a big way, but man, this offense, man, just number one, doing it against Rodon after he was just shoving and then just finding a way.
Here's Ben Rice, left-handed hitter. Pitch to him is fouled off on the third base side. Get a lot of questions about whether Raffy didn't run hard enough down that first base line. ESPN has got him in their crosshairs in the dugout. It seemed to me that once LeMahieu made the play, he sort of downshifted.
Yeah, because he was going about, I'd say like the last 10, 12 feet. He pulled up after he realized LeMahieu's making that play.
Here's the 0-1 to Rice, and it misses inside. Brennan Bernardino made 16 appearances in the month of May. Just so overworked. They've really done a nice job giving him a break. 30th game, a 2.1 ERA. He has not pitched well against the Yankees. The 1-1 is a check swing. He absolutely went around on a fastball up and in, and it's 1-2. Bernie, 6 games against the Yankees. Rather, 12 games at a 12.27 ERA. And they need him right here. 1-2, and a pitch misses outside, a curveball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now, more than ever, the Red Sox need their bullpen stand tall. 2-2. Pitch is inside. I would imagine, Will, that this is Bernardino, and then who knows, Wilson, maybe somebody else, and then Weissert and Chapman, 8th and 9th.
It's got to be.
7-3 Red Sox. Chance to win the series, but they got a long way to go. 3-2 pitch is outside corner, called strike 3. Little hesitation there from Shane Livensparger, but that was a strike and a huge out ahead of Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Bernie did a great job about mixing speed, fastball, changeup, fastball, curveball. It ends up 3-2, backdoor sinker right on the corner for strike 3.
Tell you what, in the end, for all the talk about his talk, Hunter Dobbins was pretty good tonight. 5 innings, 3 runs, 2 homers to LeMahieu and this man, Aaron Judge, who takes a breaking ball curve inside for ball 1.
And we've heard from Alex Cora, look, we don't expect him to work deep into games. Give us 5 solid innings because they know the numbers the third time through.
Which he did tonight. 1-0. The pitch. Judge takes inside a fastball. And it's 2-0. 4 hits, 3 runs against Dobbins. Neither a walk nor a strikeout. That's amazing. 2-0. Pitch is in there. Backdoor cut fastball, and it's 2-1. One thing about Bernardino, he is fearless. He will not be bothered by this. He's got a 4-run lead. 2-1 with 1 down. Pitch to Judge. Where does that miss? Man, just a little bit low with a sinker. And it's 3-1.
Even in a 4-run game, just be smart. You don't want to wake them up because he can do that so easily with one swing of the bat.
3-1. Here's the pitch, and it's outside ball 4. I think what you just said is a really interesting point, right? Because ordinarily 4-run lead, you say, I'd rather have a homer than a walk. In this case, this guy's the heartbeat of that team.
Totally, and it wakes up this stadium. They're dead right now. They're quiet after that last inning. Don't wake them up. And by wake them up, I'm not just talking about the team, the entire stadium.
Having said that, now 1 on, 1 out for Cody Bellinger. A little left on left. Pitch is low. Judge had been 3 for 3 with a homer against Bernardino, so you understand his reluctance there. And I think a good visit now from Narvaez as it comes to the mound.
Yeah, because this turns into a big at bat. This is a big out. You don't want 2 on with Goldie coming up. Goldsmith hitting about 500 off lefties.
You know, they got a right-hander up in the bullpen. Is that Garrett Whitlock? It is. He's starting to play catch. You wonder how quickly he could get ready because Goldschmidt the righty, but then Chisholm the lefty. I don't think they're that urgently looking to get Whitlock in the game.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 25 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Bernie's also had success against righties, 193 this year.
Well, he's just had an overall great year. The 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner.
Well, how many times do we say, man, that's a great visit by Narvaez?
Yeah.
And then next pitch, boom, strike, locked back in.
How many times do we say that Yankee Stadium plays more loud artificial noise than any place not named Tropicana Field? 1-1 is perfect. I mean, you can't throw a fastball better than that. Also, a great receiving job by Narvaez, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, he's one of the better framers back there. He receives it well, catches it soft.
1-2 with 1 down, 1 on. 7-3 Sox. The pitch is lined into left field. That's a base hit. Sinker into left. Duran plays it on 1 hop, and here come the Yankees. 2 on with 1 out for Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, you just can't triple up on that fastball away to a hitter like Cody Bellinger, right? You dot up, down and away, 2 pitches in a row. Use that to your advantage to set up a cutter or a breaking ball off the plate, get them to chase. You throw them another fastball middle away, that's what happens. Hard contact to left.
All right, here's Goldschmidt, and trouble brewing. He's not the tying, but it's 7-3 Red Sox. And here comes Andrew Bailey. So rarely see this from the Red Sox pitching coach in inning changes. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. Possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. A walk to Judge, a single from Bellinger. And the Yankees with a real threat here. The Sox leading by 4.
Well, the Yankees offense is too good. You know they're going to fight back. You know they're going to punch back. And you know that mound visit does one thing. It just kind of hits a reset button. You go over a scouting report against a guy that hammers lefties. And it gives Whitlock a few extra pitches out there.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Goldschmidt. 1385 OPS against lefties. Insane. Pitch is outside. Cutter that missed, and it's 1-0. How big does the Duran hit feel right now? 2 on, 1 out. The pitch way outside. That's not even close from Bernardino. A changeup, and it's 2-0. This is real danger time right here.
Yeah, look, Goldschmidt's a guy you don't want to get extended, right? They try to go backdoor cutter and a changeup away. You got to rush them in right here.
2-0. Pitch is in and off the plate. Cutter that missed badly, and it's 3-0. Man. Jazz Chisholm is on deck. 3 balls, no strikes. Bernie throws, and a strike right there. Looked like Goldschmidt was taking all the way, sinker. And it's 3-1. Can he go back to that pitch and get away with it here?
If anything, I like the cutter, and I just don't, with the short porch and right, I don't want Goldschmidt flicking a ball out to right.
He did it on Friday night. 3-1. The pitch is inside, ball 4. So he missed, he walked him, 2 walks and a hit, and they're loaded up for Jazz Chisholm.
Well, buckle up.
The guy who was the most spoken before the game, outspoken Chisholm. Now a chance to tie it. Bases loaded. What a spot this is for Bernardino. They play him to pull on the infield, and Bernie can't hear what's going on. Steps off, blames the pitch com, and this place is alive. That's not the technology, that's these fans.
Yeah. It's like 3rd down in the SEC. This place got loud quick.
Bases loaded, a 4-run Red Sox lead. 1 down in the bottom of the 6th. Bernie at the belt. He throws, and a swing and a high fly into left field. A hang up for Duran. Tagging at 3rd is Judge. He will come home and score. That's a big out. The throw goes to 3rd where nobody's standing, but Toro backs it up. It's 7-4 Red Sox.
Yeah, big out right there. You'll give up a run. Still up 3. Look, now you got Volpe coming up, and you got to think they go to Whitlock here.
And Alex Cora is coming out. Will, what in the world happened on that play right there with nobody standing on the 3rd base bag?
That was odd. I looked up. I'm watching Duran. See, he makes the catch. As soon as I see that, the ball comes in the Story, but it sails over his head. And I think originally Toro had just moved over, thinking the ball was going directly to Trevor Story. And when it went over his head, it caught him off guard.
Well, here we go. The Red Sox going to Whitlock. It'll be Anthony Volpe with 2 on and 2 out. Red Sox lead 7-4. Back with more from Yankee Stadium after this. The Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here we go. Garrett Whitlock against the team that drafted him. The New York Yankees, 7-4 Sox, tying run, and Anthony Volpe, first and second with 2 outs. Whitlock has been good lately. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Slider. What a great play by Narvaez to frame it a little bit. And it is 0-1. Volpe in this game is 0 for 2. 0-1. Whitlock delivers, and a line drive foul on the first base side. Good sinker. Whitlock has tipped pitches this year. The glove position has been different on fastballs, sliders, and changeups. He's fixed that, he thinks, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, the fastball's been much better his last couple outings. Now, if he could just dial in the off speed.
0-2, the pitch, way outside. That was a slider that was such an easy take for Volpe.
You know, and it's elementary baseball, elementary pitching, but like your fastball's obviously going to be that much better if you can throw strikes with your secondary pitches, which he has not been able to do here lately.
1-2, 2 on, 2 out, 3-run Red Sox lead. Pitch is lined up the middle off of Whitlock. It caroms to Toro at third. He will put it in his pocket. It's an infield hit for Anthony Volpe, and the Red Sox are going to come look at Whitlock. I thought it hit him on the leg or the rear end.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it got him in the butt or got him like in the side of the leg. You know, that's him trying to honestly keep the ball from getting into the outfield. It's almost like he stuck his rear end out to stop the ball.
So the bases will be loaded for Trent Grisham. We watch the replay, and right in the thigh.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it doesn't hit him, it gets through. Then you got to run scoring. So I would assume he's going to be okay. You know, it was a little lower. It wasn't on his butt. I mean, that got him like in that IT band quad area on the outside of the leg.
He's grimacing.
That's not going to feel great.
So now here we go. Trent Grisham, who's got 13 homers this year, will bat with the bases loaded with a short porch looming in right. Never easy in this ballpark.
No. For the team.
7-4 the score. This is such a huge spot for Whitlock. Grisham is singled to right and grounded to first. Campbell late to get into his position at second base. Whitlock looking into Narvaez. Grisham into the batter's box. Everybody up at Yankee Stadium. The pitch is inside, man. That almost hit him. Slider. I think that's a total acting job by Grisham. Not close to him. And it's 1-0. Whitlock takes a deep breath, shakes off Narvaez once. Bases loaded, 2 down. He sets. The 1-0 pitch is right there. Fastball. You can't throw it any better than that. On the inside corner, it's 1-1.
Well, I mean, he shook to the fastball there. Narvaez clearly wanting to go off speed again, probably thinking change up off of that slider. I think Whitlock wants to go with his bread and butter, that two-seamer. You got to paint it away.
1-1 is another pitch low. That was a changeup. And it's 2-1.
You can't keep digging holes and then expecting the fastball to be effective in 2-0 and 3-1 counts. Be aggressive early. It's a good fastball.
2-1. Bases full of Yankees. 3-run Red Sox lead the pitch. His way outside. Fastball. And it's 3-1. Now so precarious for Whitlock. He's got to come in to Grisham here. 3-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Man alive, he went with a slider. That takes true guts, and a 3-2.
It really does, and it couldn't have been more perfect, right? That was one of the flat ones. It's 89 miles an hour. It came out of his hand just like his two-seamer, and then just kind of dunked right below the bat. But that was ball 4, just below the zone.
Here comes the biggest pitch of the game. 3-2, bases loaded. Grisham digs back in. Whitlock is ready. He throws on a swing and a ground ball. Foul outside of first. Probably had the line covered.
It went back to the slider again right there. Another uncomfortable swing by Grisham, but now he's seen it a few times, 2 times in a row. That was almost the identical one to the one before. don't know if I want to show him that again.
How about a sinker painted on the outside corner?
I mean, I love that. You know how I feel about it.
Bases loaded, 2 down. 7-4 Red Sox. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? No. Slider down and in. He walked in a run. And it is 7-5. Again, Will, I don't know how many times we have to say it this season. I just don't get it. Alex Cora thinks it's a swing. He's losing his mind.
I thought it was too. I need to see a replay. Oh, I mean, I need to see a side view. They haven't showed it yet here. It didn't look like a swing to me.
Yeah, that's a swing.
God.
That is a swing. Here's DJ LeMahieu, 2-run lead. The pitch is swung on and missed. He was trying to go deep there. 97-mile-an-hour fastball, top of the zone.
Weird. 97 with run works.
Again, just philosophically, it's hard to understand. Why put it in their hands? 3rd walk of the inning makes a 2-run Red Sox lead. Bases loaded with 2 down. And LeMahieu asks for time. And steps out. Whitlock takes a deep breath. 0-1. The pitch is swung on and grounded softly to the right side. Campbell to his left. Gloves, throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Well, in the end, the Yankees get 2 back, but Whitlock leaves them loaded. We go to the 7th inning. 7-5 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free Blackstone 8-piece accessory kit when you buy a Blackstone 28-inch griddle. Plus, get 2 free select Craftsman V20 tools when you buy an RP brushless drill and impact driver combo kit. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Father's Day. Whether that's a waffle maker for his beloved breakfast in bed,
Come to Papa.
or new pickleball paddles for some friendly father-son competition.
Come to Papa. Yeah!
Or gifts like a steel shaker for his signature Dad Hatton cocktail.
Come to Papa.
From cookware to sports gear, shop everything for Father's Day on Amazon.
A spring evening is the ideal time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
This guy.
On we go into the 7th inning. It was never going to be easy. Loaizaga is on for the New York Yankees. Sox had success against him on Friday. It'll be Wilyer Abreu to pinch hit for Rob Refsnyder. I do think that in this inning we're going to see a lot of changes because whether in the top or bottom half, they want to get better defensively.
Yes.
I think Meyer's got to be a part of this game very soon.
Here comes the line change.
Hamilton, too.
Yeah, you have to shore it up defensively. That's absolutely a fact. I love when they ground ball to second base. It was one of those tweeners, but Romy didn't even flinch at it this time.
Very good. You might see Meyer hit for Romy and then flip Toro and he.
Yep.
And him. Here's Wilyer Abreu, left-handed hitter against Loaizaga. The pitch is inside a fastball, and it's 1-0.
If you're Wilyer, you know at some point you're going to get challenged, right? And Loaizaga's got one of those good fastballs, 96, 97, some run, good movement on it.
1-0. To Willier, 248, 13 homers. The pitch is fouled back. He was keyed up there looking for heat. He got it. And right back to the screen, 1-1.
Yeah, good to see him on time, timing that up. He's been so late on fastballs lately. The league knows, like they're on notice on breaking stuff and off speed. He can hit.
1-1 to Willier. Weisiga throws, and Abreu takes a ball. A lot of people wondering what was going on with Rafi Devers running down the first base line at the end of the 6th inning. They had a great shot of Alex Cora checking in with Rafi, and Alex was furious with him when he came back to the dugout, but then he said, "What do you got?" And it looked like Rafi basically said, "I feel something." The 2-1 pitch is popped up high and deep into left field, back on a Bellinger in front of the warning track. He is there to make the play. In other words, why aren't you running? And I think Devers said, "I got something on the lower half," and he said, "All right, I get it."
Yeah, and 3 or 4 different guys were kind of looking at him, watching him walk, so clearly something was said, like, "Hey, I felt something was tight," or everyone wouldn't have been coming over to ask how he was
remember
doing.
the other night he had there was a shot of him sort of rubbing his left leg. I wonder if that continues. All right, here's Carlos Narvaez, one of the heroes of the night. 7-5 Red Sox, 1 out here in the 7th. The pitch is chop foul on the third base side. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. 3-run bomb for Narvaez back in the 6th. That changed this game. The Red Sox scored 5 in that inning, but now back to a 2-run deficit. Carlos broke his bat there. Some new lumber. Isn't it amazing? Even Sunday Night Baseball is talking about Roman Anthony. It'll happen when you hit a almost 500-foot grand slam. National columns being written left and right about how he has to come up. For now, the focus is on this game, right here, right now. 1-1 to Narvaez. 1 down, top 7. The pitch way outside. Fastball. And it's 1-1. And I'm certain as they show Rafi Devers on the ESPN telecast, the conversation is, well, if he would play first base or third, it'd be easier to get Anthony up. Not so simple. 1-1. Here's a ground ball to third, backhanded by Chisholm. He stops, he throws to first in time, and they're 2-away. I mean, look, Will, you and I are both on record as saying we wish that Rafi had made this easier and said, "I'm willing to do anything."
Of course.
But I don't think it's as black and white as everybody wants to make it out to be.
No, it's not, because I want Rafi healthy and swinging the bat 162 games in the regular season.
Yeah.
And I don't think that happens if he's playing first base.
They're going to let Romy hit here against Loizaga. 2 down. Here's the pitch, and it's a strike. Fastball in the outside corner, 0-1. 7th inning sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. For 30 years. You've been hurt in a car or work accident. Get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7. 0-1 is outside. Close curveball, and it's 1-1. Two down, top 7. Base is empty. The pitch. Romy skies one, foul. Down the right field line, out of play. And it's 1-2. They just had a shot of Devers eating sunflower seeds in the dugout. He's one of these guys who just basically chomps them like a golden retriever, and the seed splits into like 900
there's no way
pieces.
he's actually eating the seeds. Like, he's just destroying.
Just wants the salt. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. He got him. Hitting over. Nice job by Loizaga. Red Sox are going to go to the bullpen. I think Wilson is coming on for the bottom of the 7th. Sox 7, Yankees 5 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen Report.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free Blackstone 8-piece accessory kit when you buy a Blackstone 28-inch griddle. Plus, get 2 free select Craftsman V20 tools when you buy an RP brushless drill and impact driver combo kit. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Father's Day. Whether that's a waffle maker for his beloved breakfast in bed,
Come to Papa.
or new pickleball paddles for some friendly father-son competition.
Come to Papa. Yeah!
Or gifts like a steel shaker for his signature Dad Hatton cocktail.
Come to Papa.
From cookware to sports gear, shop everything for Father's Day on Amazon.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace a chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Justin Wilson is on for the bottom of the 7th inning. Red Sox lead the Yankees 7-5. This has been a white-knuckle affair. Aaron Judge in the first inning hit a 2-run homer. The Sox battled back in a major way. In the 5th inning, tying it on a 2-run Christian Campbell homer. Then LeMahieu put the Yanks ahead before 5 in the 6th. Put the Sox way in charge of this game, but 2 for the Yankees in the bottom of the 6th have us right where we are right now. That is 7-5 Red Sox. It'll be J.C. Escarra, Ben Rice, and who else? Aaron Judge in the Herb Chambers batting order. And Austin Wells is actually going to pinch hit the lefty against Justin Wilson. That's interesting to me.
Just a little more trust in that bat, I would assume.
Still, to bring him in against the lefty,
yeah.
I mean, this is the only spot you're going to bring him in, though.
True.
Pitch hitting here. The first one from Wilson is fouled off of the third base. And Wilson's been awesome for the Red Sox. 21 innings, 26 games, 3 ERA, but really lately his last 16, just over 2 earned run average. 0-1. Wilson throws and misses a little bit down to the dirt. A slider.
When you do see him struggle, which we have a couple times here in the last couple of weeks, he's just not throwing strikes. He got a little bit of a taste of that a couple nights ago. He just come in not throwing strikes, not getting ahead of guys.
Oh, you need strikes here. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Out of the mid of Carlos Narvaez, and it's 1-2. You know, between the top and bottom of the 7th here at Yankee Stadium, they've always played God Bless America. It's really kind of a cool thing. The whole stadium was standing. And one thing in particular stood out to me. 1-2 to Wells. Justin Wilson throws, and he misses downstairs. And that is that Aaron Judge is now Derek Jeter. I mean, he was standing in front of the first base dugout, singing every word of that song, hand on his heart where everybody could see him. I mean, he is the true captain of this team. Amazing to watch. 2-2 pitch. His swung on and missed. He got him. Great pitch there by Wilson, a slider that dove beneath the zone. Big first out.
Yeah, look, the pitch before that was the exact same pitch, and Wells spit on it. Didn't even flinch. Went right back to it, and Wells is a catcher. He knows, all right, if someone takes a pitch that well, I'm not going to throw it again. Well, they double up on it, and he chases.
Wilson, the Red Sox fourth pitcher. Figure it'll be Weissert and Chapman to follow. Here's the pitch to the left-handed hitting Ben Rice. Fastball fouled back in its own one. I mean, what a big at-bat this is. You do not want Judge coming up as the tying run.
You said it.
Abreu is in right field. For now, the defense remains the same everywhere else. That surprises me a little bit. 0-1. That is a pitch that misses outside. It's hard in a way to understand why somebody like Marcelo or Hamilton are not in for Campbell.
Yeah, and look, I understand wanting to build these guys up, build their confidence. You don't want to take that away, but you also need to win ball games.
1-1, the pitch, strike, fastball right on the outside corner. So now 1-2. 7-5 Red Sox, bottom of the seventh. Wilson is ready. He throws, and a swing and a shot foul down the right field line. Way out in front was Ben Rice, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, it was a backup slider right there. It stayed inner third. It was down, but that's not a spot you want to miss to a lefty with that short porch staring at you.
Rice is 1 for 3, singled and scored on the Judge homer in the first. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great pitch. Slider's been nasty tonight for Wilson, and they're 2 away.
Sure has. We always talk about Wilson's fastball and how good the life and the rise are at the top of the zone is so good against righties and lefties, but today it is the slider. That is the pitch of choice, and it is filthy.
Well, now Wilson faces his former teammate Aaron Judge for just the second time in his career. 2 down, bases empty. The pitch is low. That was really good from Wilson, but a better take from Judge. And it is 1-0.
He missed his spot. Trying to go down and away, kind of yank that low middle.
1-0. Pitch low. I mean, this is one of those spots. We talk about how Judge is Bonds right now. You do have to go after him. You can't bring the tying run up in this 7th inning.
Yeah, you got to make your best pitch, right? Every pitch feels like it's 0-2, 1-2. Kind of pitch to the edges.
2-0 to Judge. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle. Story to his left. He gloves, spins, throws to first, not in time. Trevor was way over toward the hole for Judge. Long run. He barely gloved it, and then very athletic try over to first base, but just in the wrong spot, and the tying run will come to the plate in Bellinger.
Yeah, heck of a play by Trevor to get to this ball, spin, throw. Even with the size of the giant Aaron Judge, still moves well. This ball not hit hard, right up the middle. Just a touch late.
So here we go with Bellinger. He's 1 for 5 with a couple of walks against Wilson. 7-5 the score. 2 down, 1 on in the bottom of the 7th. The pitch is a strike. Fastball. Slider actually didn't break that much. Almost like a cutter from Wilson, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, it does. When he's up in the zone with it, it is cutterish. Now, as he finishes that out front, it does have a lot more break.
Bellinger 1 for 3. The umpire is pointing out into center field. I don't know why.
The pitch clock needed to be reset. It never started.
Weissert is ready at a moment's notice, and now time called by Bellinger. You got the right-hander Goldschmidt on deck. That means this is his last hitter. Wilson will not see Goldschmidt on deck. No shot. 1 on, 2 out, 0-1 to Bellinger. Pitch is popped up. Left side of the infield. Story and Toro come together. Trevor is going to call everybody off in the wind. He makes the play, and the inning is over. That is good leadership on the infield. Trevor smiling coming off the diamond. And we go to the 8th with the Red Sox leading 7-5 of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Get it? With the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
A spring evening is the ideal time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Abraham Toro to lead it off for the Red Sox in the 8th inning. 7-5 they lead. Fresh, delicious, and now on sale. Mangoes and Haas avocados. Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up fresh mangoes or Haas avocados for 79 cents each when you use the digital coupon. Limit 6. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Here's just about the Red Sox most valuable player the last 2 weeks, Abraham Toro, facing the Loizaga, who stays in the game. The pitch inside with a fastball. And it's 1-0. I say it all the time. I cannot believe how great this guy has been for the Sox.
I don't think anybody can. I was expecting to be talking about this guy as much as we are.
1-0. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Get you the results of our poll. New England Chevy dealers question of the day. At Sox booth, what would you take more satisfaction from? A series win? Roman Anthony getting called up, or a rain-free weekend? I know my answer right now. The 1-1, way outside a curve that was not even close, and it's 2-1. Now that would be 6 more outs with a lead.
This would be a big series win if they could pull it off.
Especially the way it started. Yes. 2-1. Pitch. Toro takes a ball. I mean, he just has such a mature approach at the plate. And I think right here, Will, I mean, he'll take if it's off. I think he's looking to launch one in right field.
Of course, get that two-seamer run back middle for him.
3-1. Here's the pitch, and he swings and drives one high and deep and foul down the left field line. And a play into the seats. 97-mile-an-hour sinker. It was away from him, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, he got the pitch he was looking for, but he was late. Loizaга's got some good velocity and some even better movement.
Three balls, 2 strikes. To Toro. Loizaга's ready. The pitch is popped up again. Foul to make the seats on the third base side. Well, I will say this, Will. After the big drama, the commentary by Dobbins, the 2-run homer in the very first inning, I thought Dobbins did a really nice job settling down.
He sure did. I'm with you.
Not easy to do in this spot. 3-2. Toro fouls it back. Great at bat again from him. Stays alive. Three and 2 to Toro. Pitch is drilled high and deep into right field. Adios, Toro! A bomb to right field, and it is 8-5 Red Sox in New York.
That's the one I was hoping for, 3-1. He's late on a couple fastballs, fouls him off, gets a changeup up, fouls it off. Loizaga goes back to that 97 inner half, and Toro, my goodness gracious, second deck, and here it comes. They threw it back.
Sure, get it into the Red Sox dugout. He's got the Wally mask on. Abraham Toro has been an absolute revelation. He mauled that pitch, and the Red Sox have a little padding.
That's now 4 consecutive multi-hit games for the Bull.
Yeah, and 4 home runs this week. He's been awesome. Pitch to Trevor Story is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. And he just looks like he's been here 100 times in the Red Sox dugout. Veteran leadership. What do you know? It can come from unlikely places. A 1 pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1.
Tell you what, I'm starting to go fund me now for his statue. Let's go.
So Toro, 2 hits tonight. Yesterday, 2 hits and an RBI. 1-1. The pitch to Story is drilled into right field. This thing is back. Judge at the track, at the wall, off the top of the wall, and gone. Trevor Story hits an opposite field home run, and it is 9-5 Red Sox. They're looking out into right field. That absolutely got out of here, hit the fans, and Story launches. It's a home run party in the 8th.
Trevor Story, might I say, awakened? My goodness, that is a bullet. You saw him spraying them all over the place last night. Today, 97 miles an hour on a frozen rope to right, and that is off the hands of a fan just outside of the fence line. That is absolutely a home run.
How about Trevor the last 2 nights? 6 runs batted in. It is a 4-run Red Sox lead. And here comes Cedar Rafaela.
It's a nice pullover by that guy. It's a lot like mine.
Same one you've got on, the Under Armour. And he had to go off his hand there. Shaking it out as Cedar takes a pitch outside for ball 1. Everything went very quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, your voice is pretty quiet.
Well, both here in the booth and in the ballpark as Cedar takes a shot and swings and misses. And it is very quickly 0-2. Back-to-back solo blasts for the Red Sox. We might have some very interesting catch-up conversations after this game. It's no easy choice.
Yeah.
0-2. First things first. Pitch to Rafaela. Swing and a miss. He is gone. And there at last is the first out for Loizaga in this 8th inning. And Aaron Boone has seen enough from Loizaga. We will go to a pitching change. Slow down in the action brought to you by Iservay Campbell. Due up next, it is 9-5 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now, Aaron Boone has seen enough. He goes to Brent Hedrick, left-hander. He'll see Christian Campbell with the Red Sox. A couple solo shots in this inning. They lead 9-5. So in this game, homers from Narvaez, Campbell, Toro, and Story. Been a long time since the Red Sox have hit 4 homers in a game. And here now Campbell trying to add on. Hedrick was a little shaky on Friday night. Red Sox clawed their way back into that game as Christian takes a strike on the outside corner. You know, Will, as the dust sort of settles on those 2 solo home runs, you look at the offensive production the last week. It's been very impressive for the Red Sox. Campbell grounds one foul. That seriously, I know this sounds stupid. It's a foul ball on the third base side. That's about the most free swing that I've seen Campbell take in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and look, when you're a young player and you're going through a tough time in the big leagues, sometimes a few hits loosen you up.
Yeah, it looks like it for him. Here's a pitch that is outside. Oh, going back to the Angels series at Fenway Park. Red Sox with 9 runs tonight. 45 runs in their last 6 games.
That'll play.
1-2. The pitch is foul to first base side. Now only if they could get out of the first inning unscathed on the mound. I think the volume just came back on our little nifty, drifty box. In and out we go. 1-2. We hope you're not hearing it at home. The 1-2 pitch to Campbell, swinging a shot down the left field line. I'm telling you, man, this guy all of a sudden feels a little more free.
Yeah, both of those were sliders, and it's a lefty, so it's working in on him.
Still.
But when he does that on a fastball, I'll get a little more excited. He did get blown up and foul off the fastball to the right side. Those are 2 sliders from a lefty. Pretty easy to pull that.
1-2. Campbell, the pitch is swung on a chop foul on the third base side. That was a splitter. I hear everything you're saying. I've just watched this kid's body language for a month now, and he's not been free.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. He's letting it fly up there, which is a good sign, right? He's not taking everything. These are aggressive swings.
1-2, 1 down in the top of the 8th inning. 9-5 Sox. The pitch is fouled off on the first base side. Well, that was a big swing at a fastball, and he was a little tardy on it. It stays 1-2.
Yeah, it just, when he's going well, it's like his swing is so short and quick and powerful. Right now, it's just a little long. He's getting hits. He's still finding a way to get some hits.
1-2. Pitch, swinging a foul. Will, isn't it amazing this week how often in the middle innings the Red Sox offense has just erupted?
Yeah. Well, I think they've been doing a much better job of making adjustments against starting pitchers the second, third times through. That's the coaching staff. That's the iPads in there, which matter because they can watch at bats and figure out tendencies.
1-2 to Campbell. Pitch is inside. But isn't it also just communicating? I mean, don't they talk to one another about what they're seeing?
100%, right? Like, this is what I'm seeing on this. All right, on his changeup is doing this movement. His 2-seamer's doing. Yes, it's just the communication in there.
2-2. Campbell rips one into right field. That's a base hit. He got a fastball and he lashes it out to Aaron Judge. Maybe that'll change your mind a little bit. Good job by Campbell, and it's a 1-out hit.
Look, I'm with you. The swings are more free. We're going to have a pinch runner here, too. It looks like Hamilton coming in.
Makes all the sense in the world.
Love it. Put some speed on the base path. Try to get another run across, and you get better defensively.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. So Campbell, think about this. He got the 2 hits yesterday. They were cheapies, little bounding balls into right field, drives into. This is such a crazy game. A little confidence can go a long way.
What I love about it, he fouled off the tough pitches that are into him in that at bat. That fastball middle away does exactly what he's supposed to do, smokes it to right.
And now here's Jaron Duran. I think with the lefty, it's more complicated, but Hamilton's thinking about it here. The pitch is outside. Who knows whether they got anything on Hedrick, the second time they've seen him in this series.
Well, he's a big leg lift guy, so a lot of times they're reading the base runner, but he's so big and slow, I think even if he picks over, Hamilton with his speed has a chance to beat it.
Well, and remember, Wells is in there for Escara. Pitch is fouled back to the screen. Hamilton was thinking about it. Jaron, he's 7 for his last 20 coming into the game. Tonight, a big 2-run hit in the 7th inning. That was a fastball center cut. 1-1. Hamilton, huge lead at first. He's leaning. Hedrick throws. Jaron fouls it back. He'd like another look at that. I mean, that was a hanging slider on the inside out.
Yeah, that was one just hung inner third, belt high. That's the one you want to. Those go a long ways.
9-5 Red Sox. This has been a gritty couple of days. There's no way around it. 1-2. Jaron Duran. Hamilton leads. Hedrick looks his way and throws over. Now that's 2 checks on him, so maybe a free invitation to go.
Yeah, totally. And you see, Will, how slow that pickoff is. Still think Hamilton could beat that by the time Goldsmith gets rid of it to second base.
He's 12 of 13 in stolen base attempts. 1-2. Duran is ready. And he goes. He's picked off. They throw to second, and they got him with a tag. So they took the gamble, did Hedrick. Hamilton went before the pitcher came home, and they got him anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing with lefties. A lefty pitcher is you have to try to time him up perfectly in case he does pick over, so you get that good jump and have a chance. But he just waited him out just long enough to be able to pick him off right there.
And again, in a 4-run lead, he's in there for defense anyway. Here's Duran waiting on a 1-2 pitch. It comes home, and it is drilled high and deep into left field. Bellinger, though, drifts back. He's there to make the play, and the inning is over. However, solo shots from Toro and Story. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 9-5 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
A spring evening is the ideal time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing video games, but that doesn't cover rent. So he took a job at Amazon packing boxes. He heard about their free skills training programs to boost his pay. Now Anthony is a software developer for Amazon. With a bigger paycheck, he upgraded his computer system at home. With his new skills, he's developing a video game in his free time. Grow your career and your pay. Learn more at aboutamazon.com.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, here for it.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the Red Sox now with a 4-run lead are actually going to go to Zach Kelly here as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. The Yankees will have Goldschmidt, Chisholm, and Volpe. Does it surprise you, Will, that it's Kelly and not Weiser?
Yeah, it does, but in a 4-run game, I can see, trying to give Weissert a little breather here. I don't know if they're going to have anybody up throwing the ball around or not. He could look decent his last time out. Trying to give him a chance here. And it's, like I said, it's a 4-run game. Things get a little hairy. You get somebody up there.
By the way, in this series, Abraham Toro is 6 for 12 with a couple walks. Here's a ground ball up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. First pitch, cutter. Goldschmidt is aboard. I mean, really, so many people have contributed to get the Red Sox in the spot, and now they got to get it across the finish line. Starting with Kelly, I bet you Alex Cora is not going to be patient here. I would fully expect Weiser to get up and throw almost immediately behind Kelly.
I think that's exactly what's happening, by the way.
Jazz Chisholm. Pitch is a strike, not called one. Wow, close, but outside one. Now, Meyer is in at third base. Hamilton stays in. He's at second. So they do sort of that full line change. Toro is over to first, so Romy out of the game. Here's the pitch. Way outside changeup. And so that means that Meyer is in for Romy. Toro over to first base. That was not close at all from Kelly, and it's 2-0. Hamilton way back at second. Story, the shortstop, behind the second base bag. 2-0. Pitch. High pop-up. Behind second base. Story back to his right. Is there. He makes the play. That's a huge first out.
It absolutely is. And I'll tell you what, that wind is swirling. That ball was breaking two different ways on the way down.
I like that he's taking charge on these pop-ups on the infield.
Sure, you're the captain out there as the shortstop and the most experienced player in this infield, obviously. So you're going to see that a lot.
I think there's a couple layers to saving Weissert in this spot as Anthony Volpe comes up. Pitch is swung on a miss. He lost the bat on the follow-through. And by that, I mean, I don't think it's out of the question that Alex Cora would consider using Weissert in the ninth inning and saving Chapman if possible, if you get through this inning unscathed.
Yeah, that's a good point. I like that as well.
However, this game, not like most. Might want to go to your horse no matter what.
Yeah.
0-1. One out, bottom 8. 9-5 Red Sox. Kelly sets. Long hold. He throws. And that was close, but a ball. That was a good breaking pitch. Taken by Volpe, and it's 1-1.
Kelly's a guy, too. He gets through this and looks decent. Say you score another run, you just leave him in.
1-1. Pitch. That was really awkward looking. Kelly stumbled coming down the mound. He says to Carlos Narvaez, who comes to the mound, I'm okay. I'm not hurt, but I just lost my footing.
That's the second pitch so far that he's kind of stumbled a little bit and lost his footing. By this point in the game, so many different arms have been out there, so many different landing spots that clay starts to get hard and it's uneven.
2-1. Pitch. Low. Kelly was really good after Buehler the other night. I mean, he let the Red Sox stay in the game, 2 scoreless innings. But here we go now. This is a must-strike spot. 3-1 to Volpe. In his career with the Red Sox, Kelly has walked too many. You cannot afford a ball here. You cannot. 3-1. Kelly walks up the mound, sets at the belt. The 3-1 pitch is ripped to third, past the dive of Meyer. That's going to go to the corner. Duran races to his right. Goldschmidt rounding second, heads for third. He gets there. It's a double for Volpe. And with one out, the Yankees have him at second and third. And you wonder whether Alex Cora is getting a little antsy in that dugout.
Oh, well, I am. That's just a cutter. It backed up. It stayed in to Volpe, trying to go out and away with that pitch. Just not a whole lot of command out of Zach Kelly. More of the same, more of what we've been seeing from him. The stuff is really good, but the command is not, and that's why Alex Cora is on his way out right now.
Yeah, you totally understand. I mean, Weissert was up in the last inning getting hot. He's trying to get as many outs as he can from the non-high leverage guys, but this game's too important. It is Weissert time. Kelly out, 9-5. It'll be Trent Grisham, 2 on, 1 out in the Bronx on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same thorough drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, here we go. It is Greg Weissert on the mound. Red Sox leading 9-5. This thing has just been a heavyweight bout. Red Sox 4 big flies in this game tonight. Narvaez, Toro, Story. As Grisham digs in with runners at second and third and only one out. Pitch is a strike from Weissert, who has just been fabulous for the Red Sox.
Yeah, he just is always in attack mode. He's got one of those angry fastballs. It's been such a good pitch for him this season.
0-1. Weissert closed off stance, former Yankee himself. He takes a look, does Grisham, at a pitch that misses low, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, rarely do you see a four-seamer that has a 128 batting average against, but that's Greg Weissert so far this year.
9-5 Red Sox. 2 in scoring position. 1-1. Pitch, swing and a foul off the glove of Narvaez. I just saw something that I would not have expected, and that is that home run off the bat of Trevor Story that barely got out here is a home run in every one of the 30 ballparks in Major League Baseball.
What?
That surprises me.
Did he break it? Did he break StatCast? There's no chance.
Didn't feel like it, right?
I mean,
first row here at Yankee Stadium.
You telling me that leaves Fenway?
Maybe I've gotten hacked.
Good chance.
1-2. I'm Ron Burgundy. I'll read whatever's sent to me. 1-2, second and third. It's Homer at 2 ballparks. What are we talking
That's
about?
Better.
1-2.
That's better.
What? Here's the pitch, and it's down and in. Did that hit him? No. He danced out of the way. Didn't feel like it would be. Now here we go with Weissert. Chapman is up, just sort of moving around in the bullpen. He never comes on in the 8th inning. This is it for Chapman right here.
Yeah, and Weissert needed a breather. He's been out there 9 times in 16 days.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Trent Grisham. Weissert is ready. He throws. And a swing and a miss. He got him. Great changeup there and an enormous second out.
That's filthy, right? These hitters know how good and effective the fastballs have been from Greg Weissert. In that count right there, you think he's going to lean on it, and he turns one over, and that thing just disappeared.
I know that's a strikeout in 30 of 30 ballparks.
Nice. Very nice.
Here comes DJ LeMahieu. 4-run Red Sox lead. You just love to keep it right here. LeMahieu has homered and twice grounded out. Weissert delivers. Fastball. Beauty. Strike on the outside corner. Oh, 0-1. Cedon is way over toward right center field for LeMahieu. 1-strike pitch. Slider with a lot of breaking action that missed, and it's 1-1. He's a huge human being, LeMahieu is.
Oh, my goodness. Especially for a guy who played so much second base in his career. I remember seeing him years ago when he was in Colorado thinking, there's no way this guy plays second base.
Two-time batting champ, 1-1. Weissert throws. He misses outside.
He's the only guy to win one in both leagues, I believe. Unless you did.
I definitely did not, only in my dreams. It's amazing. I think Arise has done that now, though. 2-1 to LeMahieu.
At the time, I guess.
Pitch is swung on a miss. Big fastball. And it's 2-2.
I don't think Arise did it.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He did.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and it is lined into right field, but it'll hang up. Abreu back to his left. He's there to make the play, and the inning is over. We go to the ninth with the Red Sox ahead by 4 at Yankee Stadium. Devers, Abreu, and Narvaez coming up after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A spring evening is the ideal time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and cap the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing video games, but that doesn't cover rent. So he took a job at Amazon packing boxes. He heard about their free skills training programs to boost his pay. Now Anthony is a software developer for Amazon. With a bigger paycheck, he upgraded his computer system at home. With his new skills, he's developing a video game in his free time. Grow your career and your pay. Learn more at aboutamazon.com.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon 100 times is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the ninth inning we go. And Rafi Devers will see Brent Hedrick, who continues in the game. It'll be Devers, Abreu, and Narvaez in the Herb Chambers batting order. Rafi in this game has been hit by a pitch and scored. He's 0 for 3. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan is here to help you save this summer. Lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders as Devers takes a big rip, but a fastball takes a bite out of the catcher Wells. Possibilities endless. Visit your local Nissan dealer today. The Red Sox, by the way, 9 runs, 9 hits, no errors. That's a big thing for them lately. They've hit 4 homers, 5 runs, 9 hits, an error for the Yankees. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Let's make it the best night ever. Here's a pitch that's swung on and missed by Devers. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery. Must be 18 years or older to play. John Hamm is here at Yankee Stadium. How are you still that handsome at his age? He's right behind home plate. And I'll ask the same of you in 10 years as Rafi checks his swing a little bit high with a slider. And it's 1-2. How awesome is John Hamm?
Oh.
Everything he's in is good.
In my mind, I'm like thinking of a list of guys who are like that, you know?
Yeah.
Not handsome, but good actors.
1-2. Swinging a drive deep to right field. He's the real Bronx Bomber. Rafi goes deep in New York, and it is 10-5 Red Sox.
Yeah, well, you don't have to run hard on that one, right? Jog it out, Rafi Devers. That one comes back, too. Nice little throwback job from the way back in the second deck. I don't have to run hard on that one. My goodness, I got out in a hurry.
Has he been any good in this ballpark? He just owns Yankee Stadium. And that is his 30th home run against these New York Yankees.
And it took 113 games.
He steps up. Here's Abreu, swings and misses. At a slider. And it's strike one. Wow. Whew. You know what I love? In addition to the obvious that Rafi just makes the Yankees his baby every single time he comes here, as Abreu takes a pitch low. There's something about him. When they put the Wally mask on him, it's impossible to get it on his head straight. So it's
always like one eye hanging out.
Sideways.
One eye, and then just him smiling with a huge chaw in his cheek.
It's gum, please. 1-1 swing and a miss by Abreu.
He's a ball player.
Oh, my goodness.
All the big leaguers do it.
He does put gum inside that big golf ball of chew. The 1-2 is skied into left field. Bellinger into his right. And he's there for the first down.
I have to hold your hand through everything. So you get it's the chew, right?
Yeah.
It's all balled up, and you take your gum and pull it out of your mouth, and you wrap the gum around it.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm not going to try it necessarily.
We should.
I mean,
in booth.
I'll be vomiting
in-game,
on air.
That would be hilarious.
Here's Carlos Narvaez, who takes a strike on the outside corner.
Here's the pitch. Will Fleming calling the dinosaurs.
I mean, Devers is making a case for a little catch-up here with that swing of the bat, although there's so many contenders. As Narvaez takes a splitter outside, it's 1-1.
Well, with the extra run added on there, you lean towards more Luis Guerrero?
Guerrero, I think, will probably pitch. Here's a high fly down the left field line. Chapman is up and stretching. Or, I mean, it's not impossible that you leave Weissert out there for the ninth inning.
He's thrown, like I said, 9 times in 16 days.
I think it should be Guerrero.
I think it should be Guerrero. I'm with you.
What to do to Carlos Narvaez, who really, I think his swing in this game was the biggest bolt.
Yeah.
3-run homer in that 5-run sixth as Carlos grounds one on the right side into right field. Drizzle me a base hit, and he's aboard with one away.
Kid's a player.
Man.
He is a ball player. You know what? Yeah, I can take you deep to left. Big 3-run homer. But you know what? I can also just kind of dunk one into right field for a knock as well if you're going to give it to me.
Yeah, again, we just have to say it one more time, Will, and that is that, like, this Red Sox offense, in the midst of horrendous starting pitching, has just come to life as Marcelo Meyer bats for the first time and takes strike one.
When you don't know the conversations that go on behind closed doors, whether it's Trevor Story, whether it's Bregman, whoever it may be, and just saying, you know what, this is who we are right now.
A 1 swing and a miss.
If we're going to win games, we got to get after it. We got to start scoring runs. And, you know, maybe that didn't even happen. Maybe that's not even a thing. But something switched. And this is against a Yankees team that has been pitching lights out.
0-2. Line drive down the left field line and foul. You know, if the Red Sox can hold on here, they lead 10-5, it makes it much more fun that Marcelo hit his first big league home run in this ballpark in this series. It came in a loss. It was 7-0 at the time, but it's always going to be a cool life memory for him, even better as a part of a series win. Here, a ground ball softly hit on the right side. LeMahieu flips to second for one, but they will not have Meyer over at first. They don't turn the double play. They get Narvaez at second. They're 2 down. And now here's Abraham Toro. (10-5) Red Sox. Just every single time this game has gotten a little shaky, the offense has responded. Here's a high fly down the right field line, foul and out of play off the bat of Abraham Toro, who's doubled and homered in this game.
And we talk about the lack of ability of the pitching staff to have shutdown innings. But it's like the offense is doing the opposite. Like, okay, we got you.
No doubt about it. 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled back. Abraham Toro took a violent rip at that thing, and it is 0-2. Ten runs, 11 hits. In front of a sellout crowd at Yankee Stadium. Attendance report is brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. 0-2 to Toro. Marcelo, not much of a lead. The pitch is fouled back. You know, he's been a better hitter, Toro has, from the left side, but he has produced righty as well, especially here recently. 0-2. Pitch is outside. All in all, Will, I mean, look, there are 3 outs to get, but Red Sox gave up 7 runs in the first 2 innings of this series. And now on the precipice of winning the next 2 here at Yankee Stadium. 1-2 pitch is outside. There's a long way to go. Even if they win tonight, they're 8.5 back in the American League East, but still some momentum going home.
Yeah, but you can only do it 1 game at a time. You can't just all of a sudden get it all back. You got to start playing better baseball. You have to start doing little things right, and you start putting one foot in front of the other.
2-2, ripped down the left field line. That's extra bases. Myers around second. He's going to head for third. Kyle Hudson is going to send him home. Marcelo loses the helmet. He comes around third. He scores standing. Abraham Toro, otra vez, an RBI hit, and it is 11-5 Red Sox.
How good is this guy? He just keeps on going. The beat goes on for Abraham Toro. Just another ho-hum 3-hit day. OPS well over 900 now, not 26. He's batting .341. 82 at bats in, but my goodness, has he been good.
Well, he's 7 for 13 in this series. Remarkable stuff from him. And his last 3 times to the bat, he's had hits, and Aaron Boone has seen enough from Hedrick. They're going to go to the bullpen. They'll get a right-hander to face Trevor Story. We'll be back to New York. Start spreading the news. 11-5, the Red Sox lead in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's Trevor Story. He's homered. He's singled. The Red Sox having fun in the Bronx. 11-5 is the score. Story homered his last time after Toro, who just doubled in another run. The pitch is way outside. Ian Hamilton, this is not a spot Aaron Boone wanted to use him, but he's got no choice.
You know what Trevor's thinking right now.
Yes, I do. Puerto Rico parade.
No, he's thinking, I want the drizzle.
He does.
I got to do something here.
Well,
it's on the line.
especially since the guy's second base.
It's on the line.
Here's the pitch that's outside. I mean, look.
He even knows that it is.
He does. He had a 5 RBI game. And, I mean, he has a really significant part of this one here tonight. I think it's very close right now, those guys. 2-0. Here's the pitch, and it is inside. ESPN keeps showing John Hammond. Do you know how much patience it takes to be a celebrity these days.
No.
Everybody keeps coming up and saying, "Can I please have a selfie with you?"
Is that what it's like when you're in Boston?
Yeah, it is. No.
You go back to Stanford. That's Will Fleming.
Hey, did you see him? He's even uglier in person. As Story takes the strike on the outside corner. Actually, really center cut, middle of the zone, and it's 3-1. Have you seen Mad Men?
Yeah.
I love that. Great show. Really the thing I think that really turned John Hamm into a superstar. 3-1 to Story. The pitch is swung on and missed. Our great engineer Chuck here in the booth tells us that in the last 2 nights, 21 runs, 26 hits, and since the 5th inning last night, in game 1 rather, the Red Sox have scored 27 runs in 23 innings. Amazing.
That'll do.
Yeah, they've really come to play. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Toro second. 3-2. From Hamilton, the pitch is outside ball 4. So Story is aboard again. And with 2 down, they're 2 on for Cedar Rafaela. You know, in yesterday's game, Story's 3-run double was so huge in that 3rd inning. Then Romy hit the 2-run homer. Toro had driven in a run in front of Trevor. And then Story kind of put the game to bed with a 2-run hit in the 9th inning. Here's a ground ball on the left side, softly hit. Volpe gloves. He's got to hurry. He throws to first. It's just in time to get Rafaela. And the inning is over. The Red Sox put 2 more up. They lead 11-5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge.
Can I get you a refill?
You can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
11-5, and the Red Sox are going to go to Robert Stock here as we go into this bottom of the 9th inning. We thought it might be Guerrero. Now with a 6-run lead, this is one of those spots that Alex Cora just saying to Mr. Stock, let's go. Please get me 3 outs before a few runs score. It'll be.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, you're going to have somebody ready, moving around just in case. But I like this move just to look. Those arms have taken a beating out there. The high leverage arms in that pin. If you can give them a night, you do it.
No doubt about it. Good job, by the way, by the right-hander Craig Weissert as Stock misses outside with ball 1. Former top prospect as a catcher. We saw him in the COVID season in 2020. Here's a pitch that's ripped down the right field line and foul. Playing it's 1-1. I will say that it highlights the injury to Slayton and the sudden sort of scourge of injuries in the Red Sox bullpen and staff that Robert Stock was the guy called up yesterday. 1-1. The pitch is low with a fastball. I mean, that there's just no way in the world you would have ever thought on the 9th day of June that Robert Stock would be pitching at Yankee Stadium. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch is outside. Well, this is the one thing he cannot do.
Yeah. Yep. You know, this is him getting his chance, right? This is a 6-run game here in the 9th. This is where he gets his spot. Got to try to prove something.
3-1. Throws, and he missed. I mean, that's just unacceptable. I know it's a 6-run lead. That is ridiculous. You cannot walk the leadoff guy, come in to try to give outs in a 6-run game.
Yeah, and he's pitching for a spot, right? For this exact situation, if you can't prove that you can't throw strikes, that revolving door is just going to keep turning.
Literally, Alex Cora would prefer a home run there. He would. Here's Ben Rice with Judge on deck. The pitch is low. You can't pitch in the big leagues if you can't throw strikes.
Yeah, I'm calling down. I'm getting Guerrero up right now.
Right now, and he was up in the 8th.
He was.
He's
so
ready to
take
go.
A lot. Yeah, get him moving around. Don't want to have to burn another arm, but you also don't want this to become a ball game.
What a spectacular offensive effort by the Red Sox. They lead by 6. Sort of modified double play depth. Here's a pitch that's a strike. On the outside corner, Hamilton way over in the hole at second. Story behind the second base bag, and Marcelo, where we hope to look out many times and see him here at Yankee Stadium, right where the shortstop would ordinarily play. 1-1 to the left-handed hitting Rice. He takes a ball low. It can't happen. Challenge hitters. 11 runs, 12 hits for the Red Sox. 5 runs, 9 hits for the Yankees. Judge on deck. 2-1 is a chopper foul. Outside of first. And it is 2-2. So many big swings in this game for the Red Sox. They fell behind on a Judge homer in the first inning. Tied it on a Campbell bomb. 2-2. High drive into right field. This thing is crushed. It is way back into right field. Abreu right in front of the wall is there to make the play. Wow. That was a towering fly ball. I thought that thing was 10 rows deep, but it hangs up in the wind and there's one away.
I was about to say, those flags are blowing in pretty firm, straight in. And that's exactly what held. Had that ball been hit more on the line, it's getting out of here by a lot. But you hit up in that wind and it's coming straight down. You'll take it.
All right, here now, Aaron Judge. This is how you want to face him with a 6-run lead. The Yankees will be in Kansas City start Tuesday. Sox welcome the Rays tomorrow night. The pitch way outside with a slider. The offense, you just cannot say enough. They fell behind 7-0 and barely lost the opener in this series. Had a lot of chances, actually. And then they just blasted off in the second games and the third game of this series, the 1-0. Strike on the inside corner to Judge. The Yankees are the enemy. They're in first place. They're your arch rival. It is hard not to watch Aaron Judge and say this is just greatness incarnate. The 1-1 is a strike on the outside corner. What he did in the first inning today was everything that every great athlete has in them.
Oh, for sure. For sure. And I loved how the Red Sox responded, right?
2 for 3 tonight with a walk. 1-2. The pitch is high in the air to right center field. This thing is launched. It is back. Rafael at the track. He's at the wall, and it is gone. Another homer for Aaron Judge. His second of the game. His 23rd this season. And the Yankees are back within 4. It is 11-7.
Yeah, he's a good player. Right? You got your front door slider or cutter. You go breaking ball away for strike 2. He was just waiting for something over the heart of the plate. Robert Stock, knowing he has to throw strikes, challenges Judge here. And that player's just not going to miss that one.
Well, I agree. And now you talked about Guerrero. I'm getting number 44 up right now. I am. 4-run game. The way the rules are with 3 hitters, I'm getting the closer up right here and right now. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 out in the 9th inning. Cody Bellinger, who singled. He's 1 for 4. And there he comes out of the Red Sox bullpen. Aroldis. Pitch is way outside of fastball, ball 1. You want to avoid it. I mean, you want desperately for Stock to get you 2 more outs. But unfortunately, I mean, the reality of this thing is this is now a long time seeing that Robert Stock has a very hard time at this level as Bellinger takes a ball outside 2-0. It's just the reality of this thing. Aaron Judge is awesome. I mean, if you make a mistake, it's leaving the ballpark.
Yeah, hopefully he gets called up soon.
2-0. Yeah, to Cooperstown. That pitch misses outside, and it's 3-0.
Not much left to prove.
Isn't it unreal, though, Will? I mean, I know everybody's in the fires trying to win this series. It's very rare to see an athlete like him at the absolute peak of their powers.
It's just, we talk generational players. We talk just special ability, talent.
He makes it look so easy,
that's
too.
Exactly what I was about to say. Is like, it's not that easy. Not even close. Maybe it is for him. But this is a hard game. And it's the best hitters that have ever played this game can walk, take pitches, foul off pitches. But if you make one mistake, they just don't miss.
Well, and that's the way it was with Bonds in the 90s and the early 2000s, where he would not get pitched to, ever. But if you had to and you threw a strike, it was leaving the ballpark.
It's crazy.
Go to Bellinger. Chapman is throwing. The pitch is in there for a strike, taking all the way, and it's 3-1. Still a 4-run Red Sox lead, 11-7. I'm just in awe of Aaron Judge. I mean, he's so big, he's so strong that it's a simple swing.
Yeah.
Very short and direct to the baseball. 3-1. Pitch is low. And Stock gets the call. Wow.
It's close.
Fastball, and it's now 3-2 to Bellinger. 11-7 Red Sox in the 9th. Robert Stock sets at the belt. He throws, and a swing and a shot foul on the first base side. I think you would wait for one more base runner, even if Bellinger reaches to go to Chapman.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Trying to save bullets for him. 4-run lead. Bases empty, 1 out. 3-2. Stock sets. He throws, and a fastball misses. That's just totally unacceptable. He walks Bellinger, and I mean, now Andrew Bailey's going to come out. I'm sorry, Will. This is not good enough for the major leagues. It isn't. You come in to protect a 6-run lead, a walk, a homer, a walk.
Yeah.
That just will not play at this level.
Hits are one thing. You're almost okay with hits.
Yeah.
Obviously not homers, but you just can't defend a walk at all. Again, the law of averages take over when they're putting balls in play. You're going to get outs. But you just cannot defend ball 4.
It's not easy to pitch in the major leagues. Nobody's suggesting that. But when your only job is to try to get through a 9th inning with a 6-run lead, this kind of thing just can't happen. So now it'll be Paul Goldschmidt. And you got Jazz Chisholm on deck. And again, I really think it depends what happens here with Goldschmidt, whether or not Aroldis comes on to face Chisholm.
Yeah.
It's 11-7. Do not want to make this thing stressful. 1 out, 1 on. Stock throws. Goldschmidt takes a strike. And I think that was basically the message. It's sort of like college, high school, and Little League. Andrew Bailey just basically came out and said, Robert, you need to throw strikes.
Aim middle, right? You got a sinker and a cutter.
0-1 is another one. Line down the right field line, foul. And that's exactly what he said, and that's what he's done.
That's it. Look, use the sinker and the cutter. Aim middle. One's going to go one way, one goes the other. Let it work to the edge. You don't have to be perfect here. You just have to throw strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes. 11-7 Red Sox. Pitch way outside. That was totally overthrown by Stock. And it's 1-2. And really, a very impressive offensive output for the Red Sox this weekend in the Bronx. 1-2 to Goldschmidt. Stock is ready. He throws, and a swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball. And there it is. I mean, it's center cut, 94. And the Red Sox are an out away from a series win.
Yeah, because Stock has an awkward delivery. They can be deceptive. But when you don't have to take the bat off your shoulder, it's just obviously doesn't matter in that. So just be in the zone.
27 runs for the Red Sox in this series with 32 hits. Runner goes, he'll reach on indifference. There's a breaking ball that misses to Jazz Chisholm. And it is 1-0. 2 down, bottom 9, 11-7 Red Sox. Boston will be home in the wee hours to welcome the Tampa Bay Rays tomorrow night at Fenway Park. 1-0. That's low. Sinky fastball. And it's 2-0. You got Volpe on deck. Two 2-0. Stock throws, and he misses outside. That was close, but yet again, bad count. It's 3-0. Chisholm, a sac fly, 0 for 3. 3-0, taking all the way, and that's in there for a strike. It's 3-1. I mean, really, in this spot, Chisholm is going to be very selective again.
I mean, I'm probably taking here.
3-1. Stock throws, and Chisholm takes ball 4. That's 3 walks in the inning. And now decision time for Alex Cora. I think he's seen enough. And this is the last thing he wanted.
Yeah, it's disappointing in a game like this to have to bring in your closer.
That's just brutal. You have a 6-run lead, and you have to go to Aroldis Chapman. But Alex is going to do it. Hopefully it can be a quick outing for him. I think that might very well be the last time we see Robert Stock pitch in a game for the Boston Red Sox. 11-7, 2 on, 2 out. Chapman's going to come on, try to tie it to put this thing to bed. More after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Aroldis Chapman is on. Alex Cora wanted to avoid it, but he is not going to mess around. The guy who spent parts of 7 seasons here in New York trying to get the final out. The Red Sox lead by 4, and actually it is a safe situation because the tying run is on deck. But first things first, here Anthony Volpe with 2 down in the 9th inning. Volpe, single, double, couple of outs made tonight, and he is 2 down in the 9th. Chapman knows the mound here so well. He sets, he throws, and a fastball on the outside corner, strike 1. Actually, a slider in the back door. On the runner, Chisholm goes to second. Indifference there. 0-1. A hit could make it a 2-run game. 0-1 to Volpe. Chapman throws, and a swing and a foul back, and the Yankees are down to their last strike. 99 at the top of the zone.
How many saves Chapman have? Is it 345, I believe? Yes.
No balls, 2 strikes. Volpe waits, Chapman sets. He throws. Swing and a miss. Ball game over, and the Red Sox win the series in New York. A splitter blows Volpe away. The Red Sox offense erupts. 11 runs on 12 hits. They didn't want to use Chapman, but they're glad they've got him. And the Red Sox, after a disastrous start to this weekend, win the next two, and they take 2 of 3 from the first place Yankees.
Yeah, and contributions coming from all over the place. 5 homers, Rafi, Narvaez, got Toro, Story. They can't forget Campbell. We can't leave Campbell out. Right down the line, that was nasty. But just the offense, just doing it 1 through 9, saying, you know what? Let's just take over. If they're going to give up runs early, we're going to outscore them. You got to love it.
And between Crochet, Story, Toro, Meyer, Campbell, Narvaez, a remarkable effort by this ball club to overcome Aaron Judge and these Yankees.
Yeah, totally. This is a big series win, right? We're coming into this series saying, all right, they're not playing good baseball. They have a chance to they could bury themselves here, right? And it's June. But instead, you pick up a little momentum. You win 2 of 3 from a very good baseball team. Now you're going to go home. Obviously, they're coming back next weekend, but just you haven't felt momentum in a while with this team, and you're starting to feel it a little bit here.
A little bit. We'll see what Monday brings, but the Red Sox will most definitely take this. Chisholm hits a homer in the first inning of Game 1. Judge homers in the opener here in Game 3, and the Red Sox overcome all of that. We will step aside, come back with an interview here in New York. Red Sox win it 11-7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Red Sox come into New York and take the last 2 of this series to win it from the Yankees 11-7. And a major reason the last 2 nights they've done it is the man who joins us now in the Red Sox dugout. That's Trevor Story. 5 RBIs yesterday, just an enormous big fly tonight. Defense all over the place. Trevor, I guess the lesson learned is you just got to go to Puerto Rico Day with Will Middlebrooks and good things will happen, right?
Yeah, that's it. I'm not sure how we can recreate that one, but yeah, it was awesome.
Trevor, you have been so open about the fact that you've wanted so desperately to stand in and lead and be a big part of this club, and you've wanted so bad to be a huge part of this rivalry. What was it like? What did it feel like to cash it in these last couple days here in this stadium in this rivalry?
Yeah, it felt great. The energy's at an all-time high. You feel it when we come here and play. It just feels like hostile territory, and it's something you got to embrace. And, those are the games you kind of watch as a kid, and you think, man, it'd be cool to be a part of that. And, here we are. So, yeah, it was fun tonight, and I'm pumped we got this series win.
And Trev, I like to get in the weeds a little bit with you offensively. Obviously went through a tough month of May. You come out in June, you're banging. And, we watch every pitch. We watch you go through these at-bats and the adjustments you're making. And there was a foul ball on a fastball in yesterday that you smoked down the left field line. And I went, oh, my God, here we go. Like, this is going to – I feel like as a player that can lock you in because you're like, okay, there's my timing, right?
For sure. Yeah, if you feel like, a tough 2-seamer in and you can get the barrel to it in that way, then that's always a great feeling. You feel like, that's usually a big weapon. And if you cover that, then, you feel like you're in a good spot. So yeah, you're right. That was a good sign for me.
Trevor, you're such a freak athlete, and I know that for every hitter, getting timed up on the fastball is the most important thing. How do you sort of mentally get yourself into your best athletic position and self to go get that pitch again?
Yeah, I think for me, it's really about relaxing, just taking the tension out of my body and just letting the athlete come out. And I think when I'm relaxed, my eyes are relaxed, I can be more just athletic out there. And I think sometimes you can overthink the timing or, try to get ready too soon or, tense up. And hitting is such an art form, man. And I think some of those things are overlooked a little bit.
Trev, it's obviously the games haven't gone how you've expected them to go and how you wanted them to go. And, this is a big series, right? It's early June, but you're looking to find something to build off of. You come in here against a really good team, and you play some good baseball, and the offense comes alive. Just how does that go when you're going home here to get you guys rolling?
Yeah, it's huge. We get a happy flight tonight, and, anytime we can do that here in this stadium against those guys, it feels like it means a little more. And, the offense was relentless all series, and, it's something we can ride that momentum coming home.
Last thing, Trevor, one of my favorite things is even as you're struggling, I love how, you're working with a lot of new teammates, and you have been in your time here in Boston, whether it's Campbell, Toro, all these guys. Like when Christian makes a misplay, you're the first guy to look over to him and just say, you know what, bud, we're good. You're okay in this spot. What is it? How did you get that in you? Is that Tulowitzki showing you the way as a young guy? How do you have it in you to be such a great leader, even when at times it's not going great for you?
Yeah, I think, those guys did it for me. Like DJ did that for me. Nolan did that for me. Ian Desmond was huge for me in that way. And they always just encouraged me to be aggressive. It's okay to make errors being aggressive. And, I know how much it meant coming from those guys when I was young and just trying to survive in the big leagues. And so I always wanted to, when I was in a position, be able to repay that to the young guys.
I think you know that both of us up here are so happy that you're doing well. And it's a thrill to talk to you and a pleasure to watch you be such a big part of it. Thanks, Trevor.
Thanks, guys. Let's keep it going.
Let's do it. That's Trevor's story down to the Red Sox dugout. And, Will, we've been here too many times before to make too big a deal of it. I mean, it's always a big deal when the Red Sox beat the Yankees. That in and of itself, in this season, that's going to be a big deal. They come in here. This thing could have gone totally sideways. They win the next two games. They're back within 8.5. That's not really the big story here. But the Red Sox stood tall. They did. They answered, especially at the plate. What happens tomorrow? What happens in the upcoming weekend at Fenway Park, that will be the true story of momentum and whether they cash this thing in. But, I mean, honestly, Will, the reality of this whole deal is the season almost could have ended this weekend, really. If you come in here and you get swept away, it doesn't mean that any chance to get in the playoffs is over. Certainly, if you leave here 12.5 out in the division, you're not winning the AL East, and everything dwindles. Things get really scary in Boston. I thought these were three really important games.
Yeah, and I felt like this team was starting to lose the fan base a little bit. And, a series like this in the Bronx kind of pull them back in a little bit, give you a little more hope, which we've been searching for. All of us have been. They have been, too. You're going home, and I think the fans are going to be a little bit more excited to see this team come home and just hope that they get this thing going. And you're starting, eventually in a couple of weeks, start getting healthier, start getting guys back. And you start turning this into something because this is a very talented team. You say that over and over again. You're having guys contribute like Toro, Narvaez, guys you weren't expecting to be a part of this team. Now you get the Trevor Story going. You get Duran going. Devers keeps raking. You eventually get Bregman back. And you just hope that when Bregman comes back, you're still in striking distance. That's all you can ask for.
I totally agree with that. That is the order of the month. And by the way, the Rays come in tomorrow. They've started to play great. I mean, they're 5 games over 500. They will get out of that George Steinbrenner environment, which they have sort of launched in. It becomes a really important series beginning tomorrow before the Yankees back to Boston. We'll step aside, continue on the Nissan postgame show right after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family four-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
can I get you a refill?
You can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3 panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Do you think astronauts fight over elbow room? Probably. Because advanced tech doesn't always mean more space. Until now. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq 9. A 3-row electric SUV with over 300 miles of range, ultra-fast charging capability, and lots of space. The all-new Hyundai Ioniq 9. Space in an EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Ioniq 9 is available in extremely limited quantities at select dealers in select states only. EPA estimated range based on fully charged battery. For comparison purposes only. Actual range will vary based on several factors.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Start spreading the news. Zach Coe, that was awesome. Great job by you.
And in the words of David Ortiz, Yankees lose.
Yankees lose. Yes, they do. I did not think we'd be this sort of relieved. It's not jubilant yet because the Red Sox still 8.5 back of the Yankees. They got a lot of work to do, but still, I mean, every time you come in here and win a series, this place has been an absolute bloodbath for the Red Sox. They played competitive games, but they find a way to lose them in this yard. So, Will, for them to come here and take 2 or 3, it's a big step forward.
Yeah, totally. And, you know, for some reason, every time this rivalry is played, it doesn't matter what happened the previous week, previous 2 weeks, everything out the window, and it's like the rivalry kicks in, and it's just time to play ball.
Yeah. And that's exactly what you just said is the most important point. Sometimes you have to jolt yourself awake, and I think this series has done that for the Red Sox year after year.
Yeah, you kind of, at this point in the season, it's weird they're just playing in June, but you get to this point in the season, and everything's so repetitive. It's on repeat, and things aren't going well, and you're finding yourself not as excited to get to the park every day. But then you come in, you walk into the Bronx, you wake up the day of Game 1 of this series, and you have a different feeling, and it's different than every other game, regardless of it being in June or not. And you need that little spark. You need that little extra adrenaline to get you going, get you excited to get to the ballpark. And I think this team needed that.
You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout thrown by a Red Sox pitcher this season, excuse me, I'm a little choked up by the wind. Arbella will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They are here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Well, Hunter Dobbs did not start off well. He gave up the 2-run homer to Judge in the first inning after some comments yesterday. In fact, Dobbins, no walks, no strikeouts, and this is wild. The Red Sox win a game with only 6 strikeouts here this evening, but a great job. And obviously, Alex Cora knew that with Dobbins out there, he'd have to use the bullpen. I doubt he thought he'd have to use 8 pitchers, which he did today.
Yeah, well, guess what? The defense played well behind the pitchers today, right? And that matters. When they make errors, we've talked about this for 3 years. Unearned runs and errors, they don't win. They play good defense. They make the routine plays. You don't need to be out there making web gems. Just make the routine plays, score some runs, you win a lot of ball games.
Well, and Campbell was really good at second base tonight. He handled his chances, and you're right. They absolutely played much better behind their pitchers here tonight. The Nissan post-game show continues here. With every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Tonight, the Red Sox, how many doubles did they have? 2, and both of them, of course, were from Abraham Toro. If he doesn't get ketchup, he's definitely getting packets. We will get to that in a little bit. But first, we'll step aside and come back to conclude the Nissan postgame show right after this in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available, plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with Amex CST 1022318.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 2.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.